Gotta try to get everything sent out. Fuck, why do I leave the Twitch story to last? Okay, I think I might have actually done it today. Well, look at me. Not only did I send out all of the stream announcements before the first real person appeared in chat, I actually sent out all the stream announcements before the first fake person appeared in chat. Hi, Beans. Welcome. How goes it? I welcome you back to the stream. Beans, let's all hear it for Beans, classic stream visitor. Beans __ Gambit. Thank you so much for being here. We're so happy to have you. How's it going? It's like just us. Where's my horn? I have to blow my horn gently so I don't wake up baby Biscuit. He's in a little, there's a little cushion down here that Amber used to sit in when she was in the wheelie chair doing her makeup, and she still did her makeup up here. And it's like a ring, and it has a cavity in the middle, and Biscuit likes to curl up in there, so he's under there right now. Slinky is in the hallway outside the door, annoyingly. Cool, Beans. The muscle or the machine? That's fine, regular zebra. Thank you for joining the stream. However momently. I wish Slinky would hang out in here, but Biscuit was a good wait when I weighed him at 9 a.m., and I know that he has nursed again since then, so I am not too worried about him today. But I do hate it when he doesn't gain weight between days. It bothers me. I went to the pet supply store this morning, and I fetched some cat food for Slinky and also some wet food for Biscuit. It's new wet food for Biscuit because he doesn't show interest. Let me tell you something about Biscuit. I have a bone to grind with Biscuit. Is that what you say? I have something to grind with Biscuit. He will not eat a tube treat. He will not eat baby food. He will not eat milk replacer. He will not, and it's an axe to grind. Okay, bone to pick, right, axe to grind. He shows no interest in eating any food stuff that does not come out of his mother's body. But he loves chewing on wires, chewing on plastic wrap, and licking, for some reason, this thing. The mat that I use when I'm making Gunpla on stream, he was just licking it. He was just going nuts fucking licking it. And I was like, why? What is enticing to you about this mat? And I thought for a second I had hacked the code, and I smeared some tube treat on the mat, because I was like, he's licking it anyway. Maybe he'll lick up the tube treat and realize that it's calories that he can metabolize. No such luck. The boy will not eat. You know, I was thinking about trying to get him to eat wet food by serving it to him on plastic wrap. I really wish he would eat something. I just wish he would eat a food. But I got new wet food at the pet supply store this morning, so hopefully that would work. I was disappointed when I visited the pet supply store because I'm used to it being this middle-aged woman who appears very knowledgeable about animals. So I was hoping I could ask her, it's like, I have a kitten I need to wean from its mother. What do you suggest for that? And also, I have a kitten I need to introduce to the litter box. What do you suggest for that? And get some expertise. But instead, it was a quite young woman who was alone in the store on a Saturday morning. I forgot it was Saturday morning. That's on me. I don't really keep track of the days of the week in the same way. It's like, obviously I know that it's Saturday because it's my second stream day. 20 yards. I have shoved the tube treat directly into his face such that I smear the food on around his mouth. He does not like it when I do that, but then he does lick the food from around his mouth off of it because he's cleaning himself. But that's not a good way to get consistent high volume of calories into him. He also hates it. Everybody's like, just let Slinky eat in front of him, and then he'll get the idea that it's good to do. And I have fed Slinky so many fucking tube treats in front of him by now, and he is just not getting with the program. He's like, I'd prefer to suck on a tit, personally. Something that they've started doing, which I really enjoy, is that Biscuit will nurse from Slinky while Slinky is standing and eating her dry food out of the dish. Which it makes them look like cows or something rather than cats. That Biscuit is nursing while Slinky is standing upright, and Biscuit's like, Gooey, Biscuit and Slinky, they've started doing something really, really fun where they react identically to certain stimuli. Like if there's a noise outside, they both perk up at the same time and look in the direction of it. Or yesterday I picked up, I think it was the biscuit weighing bowl from the floor, and I put it up on the dresser, and they like both stared at it as I moved it because they share a brain cell, hereditary brain cell. The family cell. Wonder if kittens can metabolize a sharp cheddar. I don't know. Cats do like cheese. Cats are supposed to like a ton of shit. And everything that I have tried to give Biscuit, Slinky loves. I'm like, Biscuit, I put a little milk replacer in a dish for you. Biscuit, you don't want it? Biscuit, I mixed it with a little chicken-flavored baby food. And then Slinky comes and is like, and fucking laps it up like there's no tomorrow. And the tube treats, just everything. I don't get it. What do you want, little baby? He's sitting right there. I can see him. Also, that's his litter box. It hasn't been working. I tried putting him in it. The online says like, hey, put the kitten in the litter box, and they'll get the idea. They should start like scratching. They'll get the idea that it's like, you know, a permeable surface that they can like dig in, and then they'll want to use it to relieve themselves. I put him in there. He looked confused. It's like, it's not really litter. It's not like the gray clumping litter that we're all familiar with. It's like, it's little pine chunks. Here, I can actually just pull out a piece and show it to you, because no cat has ever pissed or shit in that box, to my chagrin. It's these pine tubes. They almost look like pretzels. And the reason I'm using them is because you're not supposed to use a clumping litter for a kitten in case they eat it. It can really hurt them. So it's not a clumping litter. It's all natural. It's literally just wood. Or fishings. I think that's the call. Maddox Confusion Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. Or fishings, I think that's the call. I'm going to go downstairs. It's going to be fucking gross. But I'm going to get some of Slinky's litter from her box, and I'll put it up here in this box. I'm sure that'll be enough to make Slinky use this box. Maybe Biscuit will come around. As Biscuit has like never peed or pooped in his life. Oh wow, look how green my drink is. The chroma key is turned off because I'm not using the green screen today. So green objects actually appear green. I should have taken the opportunity to wear something that was green, but I did not. I'm a great fool. I have so little green in my wardrobe. It is a color that I like to wear. Famously, I was wearing a beautiful emerald green top at my cousin's wedding. And I have that, like moss green Young LA crop top that I wear to the gym along with my green camo shorts. But like, I don't have that much green because I can't wear it on stream. So even the articles of clothing that I have that are green end up buried in my drawer because it's like, well, I can't wear this in the main capacity in which I am seen, which is on camera during stream. Time to start blue screening. Hello, Arbeat. I feel like Watcher is more of a British thing. Here, I'm going to show this picture of my beautiful outfit from the wedding. I feel like I deserve recognition for this. Look at that. This is me with my family. Practical Aviation Cat said I was getting Greek-mogged by the assembled throng because they look so much Greeker than me. That is fair. Hang on, I'm going to make it semi-transparent. I'm going to make it just like slightly invisible. or slightly visible, I should say. There we go. So you can just sort of imagine, yeah, like you see the sort of ghostly image of me to the side. Middle, yeah. Yeah, Maggie looks the Greekest. Maggie, oh, middle sister? I'm not, so presumably you mean positionally middle, and not the curly-headed one on the far left of the sisters, who has on occasion been mistaken for a light-skinned black woman. Presumably solely because of the color and texture of her hair. Indeed, RV. I remember when I was a kid, I did a school project that was just like a video interview with my dad. I had one of those really shitty, I did not have a smartphone. I had one of those really shitty, like, vertical, like, it was shaped like a smartphone, but it shot horizontal video. And you, like, get it at CVS and just recorded video that had a flip-out USB thing you plugged into the computer. I shot a video project that was just like an interview with my dad. I do not remember the subject of this interview, but I remember sitting my dad down in the sunroom and talking to him. And he had, his hair had a lot more black in it in those days. So he had, you know, his head full of tight black curls and then his black beard. And I remember I showed the video in my English class. Again, I don't remember what the fuck the topic of the interview was. I showed the video in my English class, and I watched the faces of my peers become more and more confused during it. And at the end, they said, "Is your dad, is he white?" And I was like, because apparently they were confused by his ethnicity, and they had never considered me anything but white, so they were bewildered, because I don't fucking know what my dad looked like. He's just my dad. But when I showed him in class, all of a sudden, everybody was so bewildered that the peer that they so uncritically thought of as wholly and uncomplicatedly white could have a dad with dark curly hair. Biracial test reveal. Hey baby, how's it going? I don't know if they thought he was Middle Eastern. I don't know what they fucking thought, but I was like, well, he's Greek. I don't know what you want from me. Leave me alone. He does look like a fun guy, doesn't he? I'm gonna kind of throw my dad under the bus a little bit, but it's for a worthy cause. It's for the bit. Aw, thanks, Barry. When I had my first session with my current therapist, my therapist was like, "Tell me about your family." I talked about how when I was in high school, my dad left, and then it was just me and my mom living together, which was a difficult period in my life, but I would get to see him occasionally, and I described one advantage of my dad moving out was that, presumably due to the guilt that he felt, he never once got mad at me again for my entire life. Even the time I walked to a neighboring town over the bridge in the dead of the night to try to keep a friend from committing suicide, but I didn't have a fucking car, and we had no way to get anywhere, and I had to call him and wake him up at like 3 a.m. Even then, he did not get mad at me, which is that's a pretty sick deal. I said this to my therapist, and my therapist said, "Oh, he got to be the fun parent." And I said, "I don't know if I'd say that he was fun. He was always so sad." He's a good guy. Everybody give it up for Tessa's dad. Woo! Yeah, I would go over to his apartment. God, his apartment. I'm so glad that he lives in a house with his wife now. Oh, good, baby, thanks. I'm so glad that he lives in a house with his wife now. His fucking apartment was in a renovated factory. There are a lot of those around my hometown. You know, a lot of industry that used to exist in southern New England that fucking doesn't exist, like, anywhere in America now. And it's like super, super high ceilings, super, super echoing vacant halls. And his apartment was just like so cold. And so sad. He was presumably having his future wife over on occasion. So it was perhaps not quite so lonely as it felt to me as a teen visiting him. But yeah, that was a sad place. Aw, sorry, baby. Yeah, I would go over there. I would have dinner with him, and we would watch the Marx Brothers. I was trying to remember if we ever watched the Three Stooges. I do not believe that we did. I would go over to his place, and we would watch Marx Brothers films and Hitchcock films, because that's what I really needed for my cultural literacy. Wasn't like current popular culture. It was comedies so old that they were shot in black and white. Who else do we got here? Listen to me, viewer. Here, I'm gonna pan over. Ignore my beautiful sisters. Let's focus on me. Not a great shot of me. That being said, I have another bone to pick because I showed up looking much like this to my mother's place in Rhode Island after the wedding. And my own mother, my flesh and blood, saw me and asked if my hair was a wig. Now, I've been asked that by idiotic men on dates off of dating apps. I have never been asked by my fucking flesh and blood if I was wearing a wig. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Cord waiter, that's really funny. That's what you imagine me saying. Oh, you're approaching me. Nice try. You better step up your grovel game if you want me to talk to you. I wish I had said that at the wedding. Then I would have had fewer tiresome conversations with relative strangers. And she doesn't get the reference. Oh, sorry. Is it Dio? Oh, Lady Lafayette. I would say that the best reason... Oh, look at my stripy pajamas in there. Maybe I just want to wear pajamas instead of what I'm putting the stream on Be Right Back so I can change into my pajamas. Has hair technology advanced? No. What was I saying? Fuck. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of good reasons, but the best reason never to show someone a pre-transition picture of you is that they will say that you were hot before. And what you need to understand is that it's a lie. I know it's a lie because I didn't get any pussy. I have evidence. Oh, really? Middle-aged woman that I'm in training with at the woods. Really? You thought I was good-looking before? Interesting. Well, I know about 24 cis women from my college education that would beg to differ. Yeah? You think I look good? All right. I don't think so. Let me bring the price of that down. That ahegao. That was a while ago. Cordwainer. Well, something you need to understand about me is that I am an angelic creature free from sin. So, and so now that my beautiful exterior matches flawlessly my beautiful interior, the only reason someone could not want to give me pussy is that there's something missing deep inside of them, like a core character flaw that cuts deep to the heart of their being. Bremish. Bremish. Yay, Barry is yay, Barry ratifies me. Barry says that I'm correct. Hooray. I wouldn't say that I was oblivious to advances of people that I knew in college, but there are people that I knew in college. Sometimes people try to get post-collegiate credit by saying, oh, I totally would have fucked you if you had asked. All right, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, okay, that doesn't count. Fuck, I closed out of my iTunes. Shit. I didn't mean that punctuated that moment harder than I had intended it for. No, not at all, baby. Not at all. Let's listen to Neutral Milk Hotel. Oh, this is a great track. Doesn't this album start with Engine? Where's Engine? I thought Engine started. This album doesn't start with Engine? Apparently not. It's track 6 of 8. My mistake. Slab. Sorry, Maddox. All right. I might play the video game. What video game, you ask? Well, so fuck, I fucked up my fucking mic. This sounds like my mother. Yeah, Deus Ex. Excellent, Lady Lafayette. One time, I have a story. Where's my iTunes? I have a story. Which song is it? Hang on. Which Neutral Milk Hotel song is it? Okay, it is. One time I was in the car with my ex-girlfriend when I lived in Maine, and this song came on. Say it. Do the... Yeah, there it is. And unfortunately, she wasn't sick enough to know about Neutral Milk Hotel, and she looked at me like I had two heads, and then she was like, oh, that's right, you're raised Catholic. I was like, it's not fucking gospel! It's folk punk! She didn't understand. That's when I resolved never... Yes, I know it's loud. You need to hear it, R-Beat, for the bit. Anyway. I don't know, Lady Lafayette. And undoubtedly, Amber will join the chat to correct me if I misidentified them, and that's good, because after that girlfriend, I vowed to never again date someone who didn't know about music. So, yeah, R-Beat. I got the loud tag on the stream. So... I'm gonna search Neutral Milk Hotel genre, and if the result says alternative, I am going to go downstairs and get my replica Beretta. It says rock. Barry says, most people wouldn't consider Neutral Milk Hotel folk punk, but they had an extremely large influence on the genre. Barry says they're fuzz folk. Do you guys know, it's an ancient fucking Casey Green comic. It's an ancient Casey Green comic, where it's like guys working in a music store, and one of the guys is in a panic because he doesn't know how to classify the genre of a piece of music, and he starts describing it to his like, presumably his superior, or just his senior, and the guy he's talking to points at a sign that says, not sure, it's alternative. Barry gets so mad because, what's her name? Billie Eilish's album, When We All Fall Asleep, Where Do We Go, is classified as alternative, which makes it the best-selling, highest-grossing alternative album of all time. But, like, it's punk, or it's pop. It's pop. It's clearly pop. It's pop music. It's pop, it was what it is that the genre is pop. The problem is that what pop is has changed so much. Like, you guys know that Wendy song that they play in Breaking Bad, and that I changed the lyrics to, so it's about Slinky? And Wendy has stormy eyes that flash at the sound of lies. Like, that's... I Googled it, and the Google was like, yeah, that's a pop song. That's pop. And so I appreciate that, like, over 70 years, right? You can't just keep calling the music pop, except it is. I feel like the pop label is less, it describes less about the form of the music and more about the social context in which the music is produced. It's like, you know, the popular songs on the current releases, music stations, on the radio. That's pop, baby. I like this girl, but every time we go out together, she's playing like George Harrison or like the theme from some mecha anime. Hey, George Harrison is one of the Beatles, right? Historians will wonder why that bimbo is listening to such sad music. Sad music is the GOAT. Alright, Deus Ex. I have to play Deus Ex. It's a video game that I have to play. Okay. No. Oh, great news. I figured out how to debind F12 from the flashlight, so now I can actually take screenshots without activating the flashlight, which the activation of the flashlight wasn't the problem. It was the window popping up that said light activated that was the problem, and that was really detracting from my ability to take screenshots of the game. So I spent, I would say, maybe like 10 minutes figuring that out before I'd streamed instead of just playing the video game, because this is the joy of playing a video game from 1999. Yes, it's being sold on Steam. No, we did not do anything about the fact that a universal Steam shortcut has been assigned a button which has an in-game function. What is happening? What is happening? Oh boy, do I not remember the layout of this fucking place. I wanna... Now, I understand that there is a Deus Ex mod that replaces Albert Whisker with a woman, with a female character model. That being said, I feel like his character flaws would not be remedied by being a woman. It's like, there's a mod, it's actually very interesting, for Baldur's Gate 3 that replaces Gale with a woman. There's like, a woman has re-recorded all of Gale's voice lines in the same tone, and I wonder if it's because they couldn't change the mouth animation data, and so she needed to like match the pacing and everything. And so it's like, it's just the same character, but a woman's appearance, woman's voice, and it is exactly as grating as the real Gale is. Like, his being a cis woman does not remedy his flaws. You talk to her and she's like, ah, yes, well, I'm a genius wizard, and on one occasion merits, I've been known to try my hand at poetry. And then you try to read her mind and she's like, let's not be doing that again unless I invite you. It's like, oh my god, like, she's as Reddit, it's just a woman, and it's probably not helped by the fact that the model for her gives her, like, black hair with blue tips. Kate, what are you trying to say? Fuck, I done been up here? I done fucking... Alright, I need to check the... Anyway. And it's a similar situation with JC Denton. I do not think that JC Denton would be improved just by making him femme and giving him a vagina. He sucks. He's bad man. I dislike. Ugh. I was kind of hoping I could come down here and get killed by poison gas. What do you guys think? Hang on, I have an idea. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, there we go. Why is it so quiet? One of the only things I like about Gale is that if you click on him too often, when you're like, you know, if you like toggle to his character, just mash click during combat, there's a voice line where he says, just click the magic missile and fire away, never fails. Like he's giving you advice. And I agree, I love magic missile. It was a great spell. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the drugs. I probably do want to use those drugs. No, I don't mean like consume those drugs, because I would never say that it was good to consume drugs or Beans would cut it from the VOD. But I meant that because you can usually use them in like bartering, as people are addicted to drugs. Would not say that it's okay to use drugs. Would never say that. Would encourage the viewer by example to exploit people's addiction. Yes, Slinky. What? Oh, she's all puffed up and meowing. Your kid's right there where you left him. I wonder if she can't see him because he's black and curled up inside a little black pillow. Slinky, where do you think your kid is? He's meowsing, but he's snoozing. I gotta close that door. What am I meant to be doing? She was just sprinting around down there. Oh, I gotta find Nicolette Declaire. She's known to frequent Club La Porte de l'Enfer. No. I don't want to do that. Make contact with the Illuminati. Oh, right. The point of me talking about how I don't think the sex swap JC Denton mod is enough to make him tolerable. He needs to be replaced wholesale with a different character. I would go to bat for BB from Anthology of the Killer. If I could play this game as Anthology of the Killer BB, is I believe her full name, family name first, like in East Asia, then, oh man, that'd be so much more pleasant. Clam Shucker, hello. I'm glad to see that other fans of Anthology of the Killer remain in my chat. I did not mean to pick up a soda, but I will drink the soda. I don't need this fucking knife. I'm always picking up knives in this game. Because everybody's like, ah, Tessa, you don't want to have a knife. The knife is a bad weapon. You don't want to have a knife. Just use the Dragoon for everything. You're good. But then I, like, kill people, and it's like, oh, I'm doing a good job keeping open slots in my inventory so that when I kill these people, I can take what they've got. And then I strip their body, and they've got combat knives, and then combat knives just end up in my inventory. Of course, this is indestructible, even though the blade shears through flesh like it's cutting butter. These are the Paris catacombs. You can tell from the burning barrels of garbage everywhere. Also, the wine. That part actually is accurate to the Paris catacombs. Yes, your son is right there, sweetheart. Yeah. You know. She's cleaning him. Yay, he's awake. I love him so fucking much. I'm gonna close the door most of the way because I'm being loud and the door's ajar now because Slinky opened it. Hello, Biscuit. Oh, he crawled right over to me. When I was doing my makeup, he was scratching and biting my feet and pants legs. Hello. He's a little sweetie pie. I adore him. He can really scamper. When he has a mind to move quickly, like he does not move in a coordinated fashion, but he can really. Little baby Biscuit. I love him. Slinky does this thing where she sits on the chair, she's like perched above him and just staring down at him and cries and cries and cries. And it's like, if you want to interact with your child, go down to the floor and interact with him. Like, I don't know if she feels like the space under there is too tight for her or what. All right. Oh, he squeaked. Slinky, go down there and spend time with him. He's squeaking at you. Slinky, he's crying for you. Sweetie pie. That's right, Ezer. Scuttle? Scuttle? Oh, right. Scuttle the PCS wall cloud. That's something I did, but for some reason it wasn't removed from my objectives. I'm gonna pick up Biscuit and move him so that Slinky will come down. Baby Biscuit. Slinky, go to your child. She's not doing it, actually. Me too, Bremy. I mean, she could stand to dote a little less, I will say. It would be tight if she didn't, like, get mad at me when I got close to her kid, considering I'm also taking care of her kid. The smallest cat in existence. How do I... There we go. Let's imagine I'm petting him. Hey, Biscuit, what's over there? It's food and water. He's, like, stared into the water dish several times, but will not commit to drinking from it. Like, he's staring at it like he's thirsty, and then he just licks the ceramic. Oh, that reminds me. In the vain hope that I might be able to tempt him to eat food, I bought this. Oh no! I was not able to tear off the sticker cleanly. But I got this at the pet store, along with the kitten wet food and the dry food for Slinky. I will be very happy if I can get him to eat off of it. Usually when you see renderings of a tuxedo cat, they have like a white nose, like there's more white on them, but this is more accurate to Biscuit, who's mostly black except for his bib and socks and on the belly. It's true. He's cute. I don't know if, like, cat coat color is a really complex heritable trait, so it's not clear to me how it works exactly, but Ellen and her wife did see... or Fishings, thank you so much for the $50 donation. That's really kind of you, I appreciate that. Ellen and her wife did see a male black cat wandering around their backyard where Slinky used to live, so maybe that's Biscuit's daddy, we don't know. But, you know, if, like, black cat plus tabby, because, like, Biscuit is basically just the same pattern as Slinky, except where she has brown and stripes, he has solid black. So, maybe. I would call her a tabby. I know she's got spots. I don't really know how those come about. They're doing the thing where Biscuit gets into a crevice and Slinky tries to swat him out, and then they play and play and play. God, what a cute animal. Yeah, he had gained 12 grams by this morning. So that's like, he'll... And I know he's nursed since then. He'll probably be a healthy weight when I weigh him in a couple hours. So I was happy when I found that this morning. I determined that there was not a need to call the vet about him, but boy does it stress me out when he doesn't gain weight. He's still not really eating. I say really, he's still not eating food. He's still only nursing. So I figure for the moment, the best I can do is like make sure that Slinky is super duper well fed and hydrated so she can make as much milk as possible. And hope that one day Biscuit will watch her eating a treat and it'll click for him and he'll be like, I could eat food that way. Yeah, no, Bremy, she gets pretty rough with him, but I've gotten used to it. It's good. She's teaching him how to cat, and he, like, plays back. He's big enough now to play back with her. He gets on his back like a cat does and swats at her, although obviously he can't do much damage. It's really phenomenal how little of an idea I have of where to go or what to do. Have I been through here? Yes, okay, this was the hideout where I liberated the hostages from. He's nursing right now, dude. That's fucking awesome. That's what I'd love to see. Baby Biscuit needs to grow up big and strong. What's through here? Hopefully this is something... Oh my god. Oh, did I walk into the flaming barrel? Fun hazard, dude. I feel like this is maybe new. I'm excited about this. Fucking Biscuit started nursing and Slinky just walks away. Why? He's your child. Like, I was talking to Regular Zebra. I was like, does she not have any empathy for her child that he's like hungry and wants? And Regular Zebra's like, no. You're going the right way. Thanks, Trong. Tracer Tong, or Trong for short. I don't know, Slab. But I'm going the right way.
These sewers can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées, where you will find the...
Oh, Champs-Élysées, great. That sounds great, dude. Thanks, I love French words. Quand nous chanterons les temps de cerises, et gai rossignol, la mer, le moqueur.
Stay away from the troopers.
I feel like I'm gonna kill everybody, if I'm being real. I don't think I'm gonna stay away from the troopers. This isn't whence I came, is it? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, time to use my incredible trick. Oh, he's squeaking up at her. Slinky, Biscuit can't jump. Oh yeah, guys, Biscuit left the stream room for the first time. The door was ajar, and Slinky was hanging out on the landing out there, as she tends to do. And Biscuit wanted to be with his mama, so he walked out onto the hardwood. It was a little difficult for him, because the hardwood is slipperier than the carpet is in here. So he had a little more trouble finding his footing, but he walked from the door to the top of the stairs, and then Slinky says, oh, my child needs to go down the stairs. And so she carried him down most of, but not all of the stairs and stranded him on a step. And he was just sitting there crying because he couldn't get up or down. So I had to go retrieve him. Oh, for fuck's sake. She carried him down all the straight stairs, but then the stairs start, like, pivoting. There's, like, they go spiral right at the end. That's why they're the stairs that kill you. And she dropped him on one of those triangular steps. And I looked down and he was like, he looked terrified and he had his paws up on the stair above him. Maybe because she's 10 months old, Lady Lafayette, and has never even seen a mother cat take care of a baby. Oh, he's squeaking. What's up?
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Dude, don't even trip. I do see police. I could try to avoid them. That's fine. I don't mind it. Biscuit loves playing with my kettlebell for some reason. My kettlebell that's like 200 times his weight. No, just 20 times his weight, I think. He's about a pound. What are we doing here, video game? Well, look at me, I'm actually being good. I'm moving slowly through the shadows and not initiating combat with everything on 2 legs. Even though you know I want to. Absolutely not trash offer. Maybe in like the epilogue, maybe it's like Bloodborne, where in the ending cutscene, the sun rises. Hello, Biscuit, you are so cute. He is just such a little baby, and he's... Oh, he fell over. It's so fucking dark in this game, dude. Don't think it, don't say it. Oh, look, oh, I got a knife, oh, good. Yeah, I don't need the sawed-off shotgun. I just need to move his fucking body. Jesus Christ, dude. Can I not move his body because I don't have room in my inventory for the sawed-off shotgun? Is that the situation here? It's so dumb, dude. Fine, I'll just make a wall of bodies around me in the alley. That's what Sam says, right? In when he's in Mordor, talks about how Samwise fell in the high pass and made a wall of bodies around his master. Which doesn't actually happen. But characters in The Lord of the Rings are always threatening to make a wall of bodies. Hurin, what the fuck is Hurin's, what's his epithet? Thalion, I think. Hurin Thalion in the Silmarillion actually does build a wall of bodies around him, fighting a hopeless last stand at the Nirnaeth Arnudiad, I think it's pronounced. I actually don't know if it's Nirnaeth or Nirnath, because I don't know if it's supposed to be read as A-E or whether that's supposed to be a digraph and an A.
You'll have to get around on foot.
Won't I just? Yes, Slinky, your child is in a crevice, as is his wont. It's true what Amber said about how he would just find new crevices and that places that, and areas that were merely spaces to him before would become crevices to wedge himself in. That's what absolutely happened. There's 2 bags down there and he likes to go between them. There's like 2 bags down there and the entrance is behind the kettlebell. Oh, shit. Are they gonna sound the alarm? Like in the Nicki Minaj song? Pound the alarm? Oh, she's biting him. They play so much. Biscuit has a lot more energy than he used to. He's like awake a lot more. Boulangerie Centrale. I don't know what a boulangerie is, if I'm being honest. Yes, I know I don't find anything. I want to pick him up. Oh, right. I have to... Okay, I fucked up. Dude, I failed to notice you. What the fuck is good? Uh-oh. Yeah. Yo. Every time I see like a black sock or a black scrunchie left on the floor of the stream room, I think it's Biscuit. Get fucked. Oh, they're wrestling just next to my chair. Lingerie for ghosts. What the fuck's up, you dumbass fucking robot? Uh-oh. Hate to do it to you, buddy. But if... What?
Strange. I'm picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
I'm sure I don't know. Thank you, Slab, I think. Yeah, hated to do it to Mr. Paris Policeman. Actually, why would I hate to do it to him? Just because they put a little green icon on him? Why is he a less unjust officer than these fuckheads? I guess it feels kind of like I have him at a disadvantage, which is not a situation you'll ever find yourself in with a cop in real life. Can't drop that here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of want to play more Baki. God, it's so cool how they're just wandering around my room. Biscuit moment, biscuit moment. Hey, little buddy. He's going back to his crevice. Yeah, I kind of want to play more Baki, if I'm being honest. I don't mean that I'm... Linky opened the door. That was eerie. I don't mean that I'm going to... Hey, Biscuit. Something that surprised me is how rapidly Biscuit started to clean himself. Like, Biscuit is not using a box yet. He is not eating food yet. But he started cleaning himself at like 2.5 weeks old. Maybe even just 2 weeks old. Yak Shack, the Baki game was fun. I mean, the fight that I ended stream on was a huge pain in the ass, but it's like, it's a punch out. The fights get to be huge pains in the ass as you go later. And like, if you're a fan of the show and you know the character, it's like, oh, of course fighting Retsu would suck complete ass. Hey, Diesel Shot, it's okay, don't worry about it. I've actually managed, hey, I progressed through the catacombs without your explicit direction, and I'm actually also progressing through the upper combs without your explicit direction. I love Biscuit so much. I look forward to the day, I hope and pray that I will see it, when I just have 2 cats. I have Biscuit and Slinky, and they're the exact same size. And Slinky still mothers him, and he accepts it because he's never known any life other than being her child. And I give them delicious treats, and I lay with them on the couch, and they sleep in the sun. I explained to Biscuit that that's his role in life. When it was like a week ago. I was like, all right, Biscuit, you're getting to be bigger. I used up all my lockpicks, that sucks. I was like, all right, Biscuit, you're getting to be bigger. You need to understand what it means to be a cat. Your job is to be soft and cute and adorable, and to eat sumptuous meals, and to lie on soft surfaces and bask in the sun. French accents are fine.
You Around
Biscuit
the clock.
doesn't understand his own
They want to
mother.
stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover, but you will have to pay if you want to find out if Nicolette is inside.
It's weird that you can't save during dialogue. I noticed that. He's getting better at climbing, which I'm happy about. I know that, like, his improvements in mobility will make him harder to wrangle. Like, his ability to run, just to, like, sort of scramble, and also his ability to climb up shit will make him harder to wrangle, but, like, it makes him more of a cat. Oh no, he fell! I hope cats can't hurt themselves by falling. I mean, he is not at the age where he always lands on his feet. He just fucking landed on his head. Christopher Bird, I encountered some wooden doors during the last stream that could not be broken down with the Dragoon. Where do you guys think that word, hi Frampus, where do you think that word Dragoon comes from? For like, it's like a ship or something, right? It has to do with naval combat. Probably comes from dragon. Yeah. 1620s, cavalry soldier carrying firearms and thus capable of service either on horseback or on foot. From French dragon, probably so called for the guns they carried. I'm sorry, French dragon. From dragon carbine musket because the guns breathed fire like dragons. That's pretty fun. See also un. English to add emphasis to borrowed French nouns ending in stressed own. Also used to represent Italian on, Spanish on, all from Latin onem. That's fucking stupid. Holy shit. That is not, you put an accent over it. You don't double the vowel. That does something else in English spelling. So it's just supposed to be dragon? That's so stupid. Yes, hello Slinky. Are you looking for your child? She attacked my hand. Why? You little bitch. Ooh, he emerged. Public access? I wouldn't make a joke about that every single fucking stream. La porte de l'enfer. Hi, can I come in?
300 credits. Sorry, I'm broke. Why does that not surprise me?
Okay, is there a ATM around here that I could use? Like... Okay, great. Except I don't have any lockpicks because I just used my last lockpicks. So is there a way to get money or lockpicks here, or am I just fucked? The rat did not have any money or lockpicks on it. This fucking blows, dude. The grate is what I need lockpicks for. Lockpicks? Lockpicks?
300 credits.
When he actually didn't say I'm broke, he said I broke, as in I broke the glass and now don't have to pay you.
Get out.
No, let me in. Ha 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 ha. Idiot. What do you got?
What are you doing?
Nothing, don't worry about it, man. I'm on my way out. You wanted me to leave, right? Where's my cats? Oh. Biscuits in his pillow. That's cute. Ooh, high heels. Howdy, ma'am. Nice gams.
I know the bathroom is unisex, but just wait a minute, will you? Oh.
Oh, that's how French women communicate. They just make honks of varying delicacy. Ooh.
Hi, baby. What's your name?
That is not a sexy nurse outfit. That is like an actual authentic military nurse outfit.
Mysterious. Want to know my initials?
How about you tell me something about the people who come here?
Anything you like, cutie. 20 credits.
At least I have 20 credits.
Okay.
So, who do you want to find?
What can you tell me about Nicolette Duclair?
You are in love. You poor
Yeah, does JC Denton give you the vibe of a man in love? That seems like a guy, he's looking for love.
Could you tell me if she's
He's
here?
just looking for love, like in the fucking Ariana Grande
He's a tough
song.
guy, look, but you cannot compare to a real revolutionary. They have their own private society upstairs. You will be happier down here. Another 20 credits?
Look at that fucking guy in the background.
Sorry.
Conversation over. Private club upstairs. I swear to you, I thought she was a Khajiit before I ran over here. I guess I got
Looking for
Morrowind on the
Nicolette
brain.
Duclair.
So,
Do you know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother?
Okay, so you know her very
It's a friend of her
well.
mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it?
Very
You must be
pithy.
after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
Closest
I helped her
friends.
friends from
You are
Silverhead.
our
Chad will
closest
vouch for me.
friend.
I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
Yeah, basically.
Necessary.
Go out behind the club.
No, not
I will
when
talk to
necessary. The answer is
Nicolette,
yeah,
and
basically.
perhaps she will meet you there.
It's like Garrick in Deep Space Nine. It's like, this is Garrick, a former intelligence agent? No, a career killer. You could call him what he is. Hello.
Everything is satisfactory, I trust.
Why are you so
We
soft-spoken?
remodeled the upstairs. You may have noticed.
He sounds like fucking
Many
Microsoft
customers
Sam.
wanted quiet
We
areas.
remodeled the upstairs. You may have noticed.
Claude? Oh, sorry, my mistake.
What the fuck is with this like sloped mirror wall? What in God's name? What a bizarre architecture. It reminds me of like the Children's Museum in Providence that I went to as a wee bear. And see, this is interesting because that's actually not what I'm doing, but he seems to be, okay, whatever. So I probably want to go, I don't know where I want to go. Meet Nicolette behind Club La Porte de l'Enfer. Is that, I'm doing that? Really? Oh, this is the entrance that I failed to go in. Hey man, we cool?
You like the nurse, huh? The nurse on the platform? She's alright.
You stay away from her.
What am I then? Bad?
Yes.
You sneak into places you don't belong without paying, eh? Am I right? A criminal. Give me the 300 credits or I'll call the police.
Sorry, I'm
You will pay the cover or you will never enter again.
I want to be real, dude. I don't think I need to enter again. I better pay the cover or I'll never enter again. Oh no. Oh
A
no.
light?
I don't smoke.
Except for
What's
when
your
I'm
name?
missing you to remember
little
your
busy
mouth
right
how
now.
it tasted
Hey,
true.
can I ask a favor? I'm out
And
of
I don't
money.
smoke except
Have
for
any
after
spare
I've had
chips?
you.
How does someone with no money get into a club with a 300 credit cover charge?
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh my god,
Oh, yes,
dude.
I used to work in the office.
I actually do have 200 credits. I must have had like just shy of 300 when that guy asked me. I feel like I could have been able to say like, how about 280? Let's haggle about this, mon frère. I'm actually part French. One of the 30 dudes I was cloned from was French. Hello, the
I
owner.
finally struck the perfect balance between the Dionysian and Apollonian. What do you think?
I actually understood the stupid bullshit you were saying.
We did a rather
Do I agree that
fantastic
you've
crowd
struck a
yesterday.
balance between
Just
the
doesn't feel
Dionysian and the
until we're in
Apollonian?
it.
Not really. I would not call this either, man. Like, this is some, let's be real, brutalism. Dionysian and Apollonian beauty are two concepts. I mean, they're named after classical gods, right? But they were probably invented in, like, the Renaissance, if I had to guess. Or maybe even later, like the 1800s. Brutalism postdates, I would say, that aesthetic value system. And it is neither the sublime, bright, clean, symmetrical, jubilational beauty of the Apollonian. And it's also not like, I don't know, it's not like Club Haunted House. You haven't like distressed this place. I guess it's more Dionysian than Apollonian. I did not mean to give her money. Oh, I'm giving her more money.
Sorry.
Like, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, a Dionysian club would probably be like one of those like reclaimed. Well, it's like the, oh, Nietzsche came up with them. It's like the clubs that, you know, it's like the hipster shit where it's like, we want the exposed brick and we want like all the graffiti. It's like we have to cultivate the graffiti in the bathroom. So it's like, you know, you want it to look rough, but if it's a nightclub, if it's a business like this, then it would be a very manicured sort of rough. I really don't feel like this nightclub fits in either of those categories. For Apollonian, it would have to be like very fancy and high society and red velvet and shit. Yeah, this is just ugly. It's ugly is what it is. That's why it doesn't fit either standard of beauty, because it's not beautiful and it's ugly. Now you die. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, are we running around? Are we running around now, Fox? Are we all in a tizzy? Are we running around? We're chill, right, Club Security? Yeah, we're chill. Nobody knows it was me that did it.
Come on.
No!
Sorry.
Where's the entrance to this place? Oh, this is the bathroom I entered through, but that does not seem like a good way to exit. That guy is really mad at me for not paying. Oh, right, it's over here. Security's doing a great job. Listen, Yak Shack. They don't even get a union, okay? Ease up on them. This is not even a union position. I do not even get 3 months paid vacation like most laborers in the EU. Get off my fucking dick. Uh-oh.
Clear the streets.
Oh, okay. Do you not realize that I'm a bad guy? What does the Euro Krusty Land employee say at the end of The Simpsons? My children need wine! Oh. Hi.
She decided not to show.
I am Nicolette.
Oh, that's
I will
her.
help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true. They killed my mother.
Okay.
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ12
Go to
has
hell.
ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stan Dowd said they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
Trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped
At least
out,
the
but
accent
Paige
makes it
still
funnier.
fears Morgan Everett.
Where do we find him?
Nicorette.
One of my mother's
Remy,
many
like the gum,
secrets.
right?
We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
Love is addiction and you are my Nicorette. Let's go.
Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock. Don't worry. He hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
You think he's supposed to be like Jacques, like from funny Indiana Jones?
Let's hit it.
Let's hit it. We just get shot down by all of the robots and M16 super soldiers I left alive. Also, it's M12. MJ12. It's stupid. I can't keep a track. All right. Hello,
I
ma'am.
had not wanted to see this place again.
I'm sure.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 had burned it down?
I would rather...
Wow, nice TH
Let's
for a
go.
French woman. I was expecting
Only
you to say
in
Laza.
novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way.
Yes, she
I no
crumbled
longer
into
have a
dust for
key.
no reason when
We
her
must
spirit was
find
lost.
my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her
Computer
work.
room.
A place she kept hidden, even from me.
Okay. Are you coming with me? No. No. Oh, God. No. No. I can't keep you alive. I can't even fucking keep myself alive. No. Thank you, viewer. Folks, I hope you'll consider donating to the stream. I want to upgrade my camera. I'm using one of these. It's not very good. I've been using it for 3 years. I've never upgraded it. Not once. The entire time I've been streaming. Never. The only thing I haven't upgraded. Please, viewer, think of the poor Tess. Think of the poor camera resolution, frankly. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be... What was my brother's name? Paul? All over again. Just like the chimpanzee from the end of Jimmy
Crazy.
Neutron.
I lost my virginity out here. I believe Mom was out conspiring to get me into La Sorbonne at the time.
Oh yes, here we are, the lawn behind my childhood home. I lost my virginity out here! In case you want to know! Virginité? Is that how you say it in French? Fucking finally, for once, the sword is useful.
I'm pulling up the floor plan. An old summer home built during the Third Republic.
Uh-huh.
It's been vacant since Miss Duclair's assassination. Hopefully these elegant rooms contain some clues about the Duclair family's involvement with the Illuminati.
How do you know they're elegant? Why are you here, Tracer? What the fuck is this editorialization? Hopefully these sumptuous, elegant rooms, richly furnished. What are you, the fucking dungeon master? Somewhere in these elegant rooms lies the secret you've been seeking. But where?
Oh Lord.
What? It's your you just said you wish this place had collapsed.
My mom had that couch flown in from Portugal.
I lost my
Exactly
other
the same as what
virginity
she
on
would have
it.
bought at
One
La
of the other
Samaritaine,
ones. I'm not going to
except
tell
that
you
it was
which.
once graced
You
by
will
the
have to
bottoms of
guess.
a royal family.
Come on, Jessie Denton. Come on, it will be fun. This is game we play in France. You must guess which virginity I lost in which part of the manor. Hello, ma'am. Nice tattoos. Fucking get me through. Let me through. This is where I had my first touch, as the Japanese say.
Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a
Good
quick
God.
way to get to the cellar.
Ugh. I don't smoke except for when I'm missing you. Gee, I wonder. We had the bulletproof glass double-sided mirrors installed. I kept on shooting out the non-bulletproof ones, just in case someone was spying on me as I lost one of my many virginities. You Americans have such a backwards culture. I have heard you consider there to be as few as 3 virginities. Here in France, we know better. Under the bra. Over the clothes. Under the bra. When I was a kid, I was always so confused. Oh yeah, Frappus. Le virginity intercurale is how we say en français. How do you say les pit virginity? fuck me, dude. I was always so confused as a kid because of the fucking base system, right? It's like this, right? First base is kissing. Everyone agrees. Home base is penetrative sex. Virtually everyone agrees. But it is difficult to choose two other things that fall in a straight line between kissing and penetrative sex. There's fucking no end of accounts. Is second base kissing with tongue? Is second base hands over the clothes? Is third base hand under the clothes? Is third base oral? There's no end of conflicting information. Of course, when you're a kid, you think that this type of information is systematized. It's like, oh, there must be a real one. Consensus must have produced two real median bases, specific median bases. It's the most important thing in the world, getting laid. So they certainly wouldn't let this just like nebulous, ambiguous space exist between kissing and fucking. All right, Cohen. I'm glad that is a standard that held up to your experience. I'm here to tell you that I conducted independent research, like starting in late middle school and then all the way through high school, and I was not able to come to a definitive explanation of this. I feel like I should just be allowed to break down the doors.
I think
that's what it is for adults, though. Cohen. Cohen, you love to imagine that your experience is universal. I feel like you should be able to, like, I should just be able to get through. Do you guys think, does the door take more damage from blunt sources? Should I have kept the crowbar? Nano key on the table, awesome. Great point. Kate, you know you cannot trust Urban Dictionary. Do not even front right now with your Urban Dictionary talk. Do not say that, oh, it was perfectly elucidated by Urban Dictionary. You know that Urban Dictionary is bullshit. My mom's room, where she in turn lost her virginity. It was some years after my birth. I'm afraid I can't divulge the circumstances that led to that. I see. So Diesel Shot, what the fuck is the deal? How come you can't break through a fucking wooden door with a dragon's tooth? Cohen loves to make fun of me on my own stream, in my own chat. What is bonk? I have an idea. Hello. I just want to try it just once. Oh, look at her skull knees. Yeah, this is what I look like. What's the ish? Oh, she's essential. Of course. I forgot they had essential characters in this. Come on in. Guys, get ready to cheer. Let me out of the room. Let me out. She's Mr. Slinkmeister. She's Mr. Creep. Linky, I would love to pick you up and show you on stream, but if I pick your child up, he cannot actually claw or bite me strong enough to hurt me. You, on the other hand... Oh, she said like, or Tracer Tong said like, let's start in the bedroom. Wait, he wasn't French. There we go. So long. I'm going down. I found Z safe house. Anime fans love their power scaling. I was talking to Cohen and Cohen said, Frieren is maybe the third or fourth most powerful being in existence. I found the kitchen. La kitchena. That's not definitely not how you say it.
But Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar.
The cellar. She was the only one with a key to the cellar. And you surely do not have that key. Oh wait, I actually don't have that key. That fucking sucks, dude. Why can't you break down a fucking door? It's not like it's fucking indestructible. The strength is 50. It's not like it's an indestructible door. Why am I not dealing any damage to it?
That's not funny.
Oh, is it not funny?
That's not funny.
You're right, it's not funny that the door strength remains at 50% despite all of the damage options that I have available to me. You know what, you're right. You're right, Nicolette. I actually agree. It wasn't very funny, was it? It was not funny, was it? It was kind of a huge pain in my fucking ass. Okay.
The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom
I've heard
always
that
picked out the wine.
from
She was
somewhere.
the only one with a key to the cellar.
Any hit below minimum does not damage it due to failing to meet the DT. I mean, that's also a thing in 5th edition D&D for objects. Welcome to the bathroom. See, here's the thing is that this doesn't look like a key, it looks like deodorant. Slinky, your kid is in the pillow. Can you really not see him? He's right there. Do not attack my hand. She's crazy. I'm fucking with her. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, hotshot? I don't know if you guys can see her paws at all. All right. Probably not, huh? She's down there. You probably saw that. Yay! Okay, we're going back down to the cellar. We are going to go to the one cellar, where we may unlock the door with our key ring, which has the many nano keys that my mother used back when things were still the future. The player may not have noticed this, but there's actually a complex system in place, whereby we now live further in the past than we did when all of this shit went down, because of the Illuminati hijacking the...
My little prison for 18 years.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know why it was only my prison for 18 years? Well, allow me to explain. You see, when a girl loses her first of many virginities...
Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
Alright, do you have any nano keys? You have throwing knife. I don't want some of that. Get it out of here. That was very fun. Wait, are they infinite throwing knives? No, they're not infinite throwing knives. I was titillated for a second there. Oh my lord, dude. Sometimes I worry that my Japanese vocabulary is indelibly tainted by my primary Japanese language source being pornographic sources. So long! I don't know if real people actually say fasto tachi. There we go. We don't go, but I did at least find a fucking lockpick. That's just like funny Ebichu Frampus. We love Ebichu, don't we, folks? I cannot show Ebichu in the Discord. However, let me tell you guys something. There's that one part of Ebichu where her owner is having sex, as she is wont to do, and Ebichu runs out and gives the guy, her boyfriend, a red card. Ebichu like blows a whistle and she's like, "You've been spending all that time on her right nipple. What about her poor neglected left nipple?" And I think about that sometimes, you know, when I'm in like an unapplicable scenario.
In France, the gentry keep their wine in a small cellar.
The gentry?
in sunlight.
Oh, is that what the gentry do? That's okay. I was mistaken because I have a lot of cultural touchstones for what I think gentry get up to based on the activities of the American gentry. But he's established, it's really important for my international competency to know that the French gentry do things a little bit differently. I was hoping that if I right-clicked it, it would cause it to light up. Oh! That was cool.
Built during World War II by the previous owner to hide Jewish families. The Duclairs acquired the property after the Nazis sent it to a camp in Germany.
Oh, those Nazis.
Strange. I'm picking up heavy-duty fiber optic activity down here.
Well, that's
What's
important
this?
for
A dungeon?
insulating your safe house against the Nazis. Because due to their Cro-Magnon brains, they're unable to understand fiber optic. It's like it's like how you can keep gremlins from entering your home by tying a knotted length of string on the door, and because when the gremlin encounters it, it's impelled to try to untangle it, and then it'll be doing that all night and it won't be able to get into your home. Foiling Nazis with fiber optics works basically the same way. Hello? Uh-oh, do I... It's for lots of stuff, Trash Huffer. I know, right? Why do monsters always have OCD in folklore? Right, they have to count grains of rice, they have to untie knotted string. It's true that it works on me. Like, I have absolutely been late to stream because there's been like a specific necklace I wanted to wear on stream. I dig it out, the chain is tangled, and then I'm like, well, I'm gonna be spending the next 20 minutes untangling this fucking thing.
Stop moving around.
I'm fucking clearing access to the rest of the basement.
Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Duclairs probably used.
How many bits is that? 10 to the 10th power. 400 million bytes. You won't need flying cars, but you will need a different kind of software. Cool, thanks. How many libraries of Congress can your website handle? Oh, weapon mod? Is that what that was?
I had no idea.
Did you indeed? Mamselle. Accuracy. Boop. Scope. On God? All
I
right.
had no idea.
Ah! 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 I'm already fucking headshotting dudes with this thing. Yes, Christopher Bird. Ebichu is a series. Ebichu looks very similar to Hamtaro, but it's important that you don't confuse them. What am I getting hurt by? What the fuck is happening? Anyway, I think my power was being drained. That must be why the robot's here. Ebichu is a series with a hamster, and her owner is a kind of like down on her luck, kind of, I wouldn't say femcel because she actually has a lot of sex. Sort of a girl failure, kind of, she has sort of an Elaine Bennis vibe, I would say, and she like can't find a good guy, and her typical boyfriend is always cheating on her, but she always takes him back, which upsets Ebby Chu. And Ebby Chu is like her maid, which is kind of sad because it's like animal servitude. Ebby Chu is like cleaning her home and making dinners for her, and Ebby Chu cries herself to sleep because of how her mistress is mistreated by the guy that she has over. But then when Ebby Chu tries to make their sex life and interactions more healthy, they call Ebby Chu a rat and throw her against the wall. Cool. I've already got all my upgrades, huh? Can I upgrade the healing again? No, because I'm at max for the healing. Right. I actually forgot that I had that ability. 100% I forgot. Drain of augmentations is reduced slightly. I feel like that's the one I want because that fixes everything. Oh, but no, it has to, does it have to be on? That wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense for the thing that reduces the consumption of power to consume power, right? Is it consuming power? I can't tell. I think it's consuming power. That's stupid. That's really fucking stupid. I mean, how many of these do I actually use? I feel like I only use the healing one out of all of them. Like, I guess that the next most common one that I use is ballistic protection. I sometimes activate that before I charge in. You would upgrade the ADS. Fuck that. Ay. I thought that was a button up there. I was like, ah, crate stacking minigame. I done been down here. Oh, probably I need to access the Computron. So, I suspect it's gonna be emails. I just need to remember the way this game is played. I get in, I just click through all the emails. If they have relevant information, they'll be saved to my zone. Okay, I did the dang thing, and then I stepped on a rat.
So you found
Have fun at the gym. I miss the gym.
we are destined to meet, perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ2.
Yeah, if you're truly my ally, you'll do a bunch of fucking stupid bullshit for
Find
me.
Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit.
What I say to my partners.
I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
Okay, man. Too bad you can't follow me, Nicolette. You would love this vent and getting in my fucking way. The gym has not forsaken me, but I've just been like super stressed and not really sleeping or eating well, which I would say is somewhat antithetical to going to the gym. I can try to go to the gym on Monday. I would like to go to the gym on Monday. I'm hopping all around. What am I supposed to be doing? Do I just leave? Which probably means go out the way I came in. Find Nicolette. I think I have found her. How are our skill points? I've got a lot. What do we think? Upgrade the weapon skill? Upgrade the weapon skill? I almost have enough to upgrade. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. I'm thinking I upgrade weapons pistol. I mean, weapons low tech is fine, but like I'm already one-shotting dudes with the plasma blade. Diesel, but Diesel, I want to have fun. But I want to have fun. How would the rifle dip help me hurt robots with the Sabat? What do we think? Or heavy? I don't know if I have any heavy weapons. I'm sure that Diesel Shot will have insight in this matter. Sabot rounds, assault rifle. Okay, fine. There.
What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett.
Transmission.
He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
Totally.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He
Knights
didn't say.
Templar?
I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer
Nice
network.
diesel shot.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place
Surely
now.
it would be
They
Majestic
use the Knights
12.
for their gold reserves.
Gold
Everett just
reserves.
wanted to sneak to that part of town through the
Sneak to
sewers
that
that connect
part
to
of
our
town.
property.
I love it when
thought
Sinky and her
Templars
baby are
vanished
just
centuries
both
ago.
sleeping next to
They
each other so
invented the
peacefully.
modern banking system
The
and were
modern
its
banking
directors
system.
under one name or another until Majestic 12 took
Well, I
over.
seem to have like very
Said
little
you had a
respect
key.
for the French.
Yes, here it is. The crypt
Here
is
it
in the
is.
maze behind the
Oh
chateau.
man, you guys,
Listen
I
to Everett.
told you
He
guys
is right to want to avenge the
I went back to my
Templars.
childhood home. I needed my car inspection renewed, so I had to go back to Rhode Island. Dug up a bunch of sketchbooks from when I was in college because I've been thinking about a video game that I wanted to make when I was in college. Everybody wants to make a video game at some point in their lives. Actually, though, this isn't like that Baki thing where they say, at every point, every man dreams of being the strongest man in the world. It's like, actually, everybody thinks about making a video game at some point in their lives. But I had like a lot of funny enemy designs, and I was like, oh, where are those? I want to find those. However, in looking through the sketchbooks, I found a number of other things. Hello, ma'am. Including, why was I talking about this? The first, oh yeah, including, because I talked about how little respect I had for the French. I've mentioned before how when I was in college, I was in a lit class that was assigned to read an abridged version of Les Miserables, but I was sick of spending money on my college education, so instead I just read the unabridged version of Les Miserables, which is a giant fucking book, and meant that I was reading like 35 pages a day every day for months, which, I mean, some people who are really up their own ass about how smart they are read more than that a day anyway, but I'm not especially up my own ass about how smart I am. But one of the things I found was that I like drew a character design for like every fucking incidental asshole in Les Miserables. Like, I forget who's the shitty guy who's played by Borat in the movie. He's got like an entire criminal underground crew, and I drew like every member of that crew. I was reading a lot of Les Miserables. I had it on the fucking brain. Thanks, Bremy. The Junko one was funny. Because yeah, for the viewers who did not read the post of the Discord, I found a page in the sketchbook that I had taped another page and drawing over. The Thénardier, thank you. I had taped another page and drawing over of something innocuous, and I usually only did that when I drew something that was so horny I was ashamed of it. There's like some horny stuff in that sketchbook, but like, you know, something that cut me deep enough that I felt ashamed and that it needed to be concealed, and I was like, ooh, what's in here? What was I so ashamed of? Let me just peek under here. And instead of something sexually deviant, it was a self-portrait that I had drawn of myself pathetically clinging to Junko Danganronpa. Because I was a big fan of Junko Danganronpa. I was actually wondering whether I shouldn't stream the first Danganronpa game, because I was watching the Nintendo Direct and they're advertising how a re-release of the second game is coming to the Switch too. I feel like, I don't know, I would be reluctant to play it because I feel like people have been spoiled on it in the past like 15 years, but is that no longer the case? Maybe people don't know about the characters from Danganronpa anymore? Unfortunately, I feel like my viewing audience probably does retain that knowledge. But you know what else my viewing audience does, and I love them for it, is donate to support the channel. Because I'm still using one of these Elgato webcams. Very cheap, not super reliable, very annoying to control. Poor pixel resolution, poor color resolution, poor frame rate. It's not that good. I want a good camera. So it would mean a lot to me, viewer, if you could help me out and donate towards that end. Bremy, I legit know nothing about the third game. I don't even know that I knew there was a third game before I saw the numeral 3 in your message in chat. Bitch, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? The family crypt in the maze behind the chateau, thank you. Oh, RB, they're pretty insufferable, but are they less sufferable than the cast of a Phoenix Wright game? Naegi Makoto is probably as nothing a protagonist as Phoenix. quite Monument Island. Let me know when I get to one of those parts. I love the purple-haired detective girl as well. She's very fun. With the gloves. She's great. I mean, she's very like anime Mary Sue, but in an understated way that I feel like I can enjoy. Also, Junko is fun. Also, you will not say a single word against Junko, whom I love. Where are we going? Okay, good. I found the maze. You can tell that I read Danganronpa on Something Awful when I was a kid because I call her Junko and not Junko.
The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ-12 slaughtered the Knights for the gold reserves.
MJ-12 slaughtered the Knights for their gold reserves. Because this is a fucking conspiracy theorist buy gold. What's the opposite of a fiat currency? You know, precious metal is the only real resource. Take your money out of the bags, put it under your bed.
Look out, JC. I'm picking up heat signatures in the source. I think somebody's expecting us.
Funny reading on this one.
Funny reading on you. You're a robot man. See, the core difference between this game and Thief is that this game actually lets you be good with a melee weapon. Hee ha ha, reading on this one. Bremy, may I ask what characters you're thinking of? I'm trying to imagine, like, what characters in Danganronpa do people find insufferable, right? It's like the fat nerd? Is it just him? What do you even get? You know, I feel like the characters seem. I'm biased because I read Danganronpa 2 had already come out by the time that I read Something Awful translations. So to me, that's like all one big cast of characters, and the ones in the second game are so much more over the top. Like one of them is a robot. Like Danganronpa 1 is just like, the baseball man. The idol singer.
Try to ignore the smell. This soul connects to a street near the cathedral.
I see Diesel shot.
From here.
Damn, I'm moving fucking fast as fuck through here. The lighting completely changed. It's a Blighttown moment.
You're going the right way. I primarily need you to establish an uplink from the MJ-12 network. But I also have uses for the code. When you locate it, I will send someone to recover it. Prepare to receive a map of the cathedral.
Now, I'll prepare to receive a man. Now, Bremy, are you sure you mean Naegi likes and not Komaida likes? That is the only sad thing about the first game is that there's no white-haired anime boy scrunglow heartthrob. We have begun the dungeon rush. Okay. Yeah, but Bremy, they're very different characters, and I feel like one of those character archetypes is more annoying than the other. I don't smoke except for when I'm missing you, to remember your mouth, how it tasted true. How long do I have to be doing this? This is the problem with this exploit, is that it's like, how long does it take me to go through a door that takes 4 lockpicks to unlock? I don't know. That long. Welcome to Linear EX. Diesel Shot was in the Discord getting me jazzed up for today's stream by saying, hey, if you act prudently, there's a real chance that this could be your second to last Deus Ex stream. Alright, let's see how effective my Sabat rounds are against the robot now. Not very. Oh, I'm using the wrong fucking weapon. RB, let me ask you something. I understand and respect your finding the nihilism a little tiresome. What if the nihilist in question was like a really, really, really hot girl? This isn't fucking doing fucking anything! Oh, I haven't seen any TikTok cosplays. Hang on, I need to go search Junko cosplay on TikTok on my phone. Ah! Go fuck yourself. I mean, if I'm gonna be this close to them anyway. Uh-oh.
They say this guy can just disappear when he wants to.
They do say that about me. More like doing the exaggerated TikTok pointing movements and anime dub at home videos. Are they gonna come up behind me here? Oh, think older, not even dancing. I don't know what older TikTok videos were like for me. I see Diesel Shot. That's a shame. Ooh, basketballs. Why the fuck are basketballs in here with a bunch of weapons?
Who's there? Aim for the head.
You wouldn't shoot a guy while he's hacking. You wouldn't shoot a man while he's hacking. We're Gucci. Dude, that took so little of my overall ammo. Oh good, I picked up a combat knife. I was actually really worried about what I was gonna do without a combat knife. I'm so glad that I managed to find a combat knife. Hey, quick question. No, not you. This thing right here, can I not use this for anything? Because I already filled all my AUG slots. Should I just drop this? Ah, but why use a sniper rifle when you can just put a sniper scope on your handgun? There's nobody down there, unfortunately. Credits on the rim, that is what we are. Hang on, I'm seeing some TikToks that Beans sent me. Okay, I can see how this is kind of annoying. Oh god, yeah, you don't want dances set to the dub, the anime dub. That's just bad. You definitely don't want that. No human being should ever have to hear an anime dub. No, that's not nice. Obviously, there are good dubs out there, like Cowboy Bebop. But not the Danganronpa dub. Not that one. That one's not one of the good ones. Ooh, never mind. This isn't an ATM. Why do they make the ATMs and the non-ATMs look so similar? What if I just like ran up and started hitting it?
Scanning area. Target acquired.
I like how you can stay behind it. It is like that. Ow. I am. Okay.
Scanning area acquired.
Solid. Fuck y'all. So here's the thing, Bremy. Let me share with you how I feel about dubs, right? I think that in the late 90s and early 2000s, it was kind of the Wild West for dubs. I think that anime was a new thing, relatively speaking, relatively new cultural phenomenon in America. And I think that not a lot of people knew. It's like, all right, we got these kooky cartoons from overseas. What do people want in an anime dub? What does well in an anime dub? And so there's a lot more leeway, and that produced some really cringe things like ghost stories that also produced some really great dubs. Cowboy Bebop is a great example. One of my favorite examples is You're Under Arrest, Taihoshi Chaozo, a show that takes place in an alternate universe where it's cops' jobs to help people when they have problems. And we follow two young women police officers as they go through the struggles of being young single women on the job. And it's like, the characters have weird accents. Like, a majority of the cast has southern accents. And like the dialogue, the localization, the script is like very colloquial. The dialogue is like really punchy, which is not usually a priority in people writing dub scripts for anime. And they've obviously like aired heavily on the side of idiomatic English away from a direct translation. Like the protagonist is always saying stuff like "cha" or "oh God, a fate worse than death," or "Mama didn't raise no fool." And it's just like, it's beautiful and fantastic. It's like, they would never allow a performance like this in a dub now. They would never allow a voice like this in a dub now. Because now I feel like what an anime dub is like starting in the early 2000s, but I think definitely by 2010, it becomes so like rigidly solidified. It's like, this is the sort of performance you do for an anime dub. Tell this asshole that if he wants to cook meth, he's gonna have to do things my way. The right way. How long is it gonna take you to get him what he needs? Like, Barry and I love doing the "how long is it gonna take you to get him what he needs" voice at each other, especially because we're always watching Baki, which is full of "how long is it gonna take you to get him what he needs" ass voice acting performances. And yeah, I think like even a good dub, I'm gonna be a real bitch here. I think even a good dub, like, what is the English name for it? Delicious in Dungeon, suffers when you have Laios, your protagonist, talking like an anime protagonist. Because we know what anime protagonist man sounds like. What is this whooping? Fuck yes, dude. I mean, it's just like a broader it's a symptom of the broader problem in like all media production, certainly in the United States. I would guess that it is a problem internationally as well, of like the suits, the people with spending power just like retreating further and further and further away from anything that they perceive as risky and hedging in closer and closer around things that they feel like are a safe bet financially. It's like, oh, we wouldn't want anybody to think that our... Right, Bremy. We wouldn't want anybody to think that this is silly, right? I feel like in the West, in Japan, it doesn't matter if an anime is silly. The voice actors still put their entire vagina into the role 100% of the time. Does not matter if it's the anime where the older brother gets transformed into a younger sister by his girl genius younger sister, so now his younger sister is his older sister and he's a tween. It doesn't matter if it's that. They still put everything into the fucking role. They still read that script like, it's like, okay, let me really get inside my character's head. How would she feel? But you know, in the U.S., it's like, oh no, nobody would want it. We don't want people to think. Now this is kind of cringe, isn't it? Anime. This is kind of like dumb and for nerds, right? We wouldn't want somebody thinking, come on, this is an art form. We want this. This is 2025. It needs to be respectable. All right, let's just do a safe delivery. No need to get too kooky with it. No need to take any risks. No need to use anyone who might have some kind of an accent. No need to write the language in a colloquial way. Be as safe as possible with the script. Be as safe as possible with the dub. Get the product out the door. Make some money. I hope... So they definitely never dubbed Oremo. I imagine they're not going to dub Onimai. I would be horrified if they did. But like fucking Monster Musume got a dub. So...
MJ-12 has the cathedral locked down. If you can't get through one of the doors, you will have to find another way.
Okay.
I'm not sure where the computer systems are.
Oh, simuldub is insane, Bremy. You should nobody, unless the original studio that creates the anime is the one engineering the simuldub. Like, when a new Studio Ghibli movie releases, and it's like, you can go see it in English at the same time as you can go see it in Japanese. It's like, okay, that's like a big production. Krampus, you'll have to watch it to find out. Fuck, damn it's hard to strafe fast enough to hit this thing. Oh my god, that was scary. I thought I saved after I died. That happens sometimes. God, how many of them are there? Fucking Christ. Oh, you're faster. You're not one of the big ones. Hang on. Maybe the Sabat will actually work on you then. Might want to reload, sweetheart. Ugh. Are you fucking kidding me? Which way is it going around? I guess that answers that. Oh! Can I be honest with you guys about something? May I speak frankly with you, viewer? This part really fucking bites my fucking ass. What was that, like 10 hits? Alright, well, I got one. Let's try to go a different way so I don't have to deal with the other one. I like the spooky Castle of Cagliostro music. Another great film. That's a great work of anime right there. No! No, you haven't acquired shit, bro. Don't even start. Fuck, dude. It's so many robots. Get in the fucking door. No! Hey guys, how's it going? Krampus, sometimes you have to watch media that you might not like or agree with so that you can make a funny post about it on the internet. Oh, it works still. Don't you worry, Malso. Community update couldn't fix everything. Thank you, Krampus. I thought so. That's a flare. That's a flare. Hello!
Once I knelt in this chapel for communion with 2 Rockefellers and a Rothschild. Since the time of the Crusades, every leader
Where's my replica Beretta?
stability of Templar banks, founded on gold.
Anyway. Oh, of course these pews are indestructible. This is where all the financial leaders of the world gather, so of course the pews are reinforced with steel. I feel like the fact that I got a codec message about the church means that I'm in the right area. Aren't I supposed to be finding like a mausoleum or something? Ugh. Oh, worm? Hey, Gunther.
And dumb like a mouse. Keep coming, like you forget about Agent Navarre. I remember Agent Navarre. I remember for everyone.
Well said, Gunther.
Hello?
Hello. Damn, there's a sniper up there? That's scary. It's just like Ned Flanders in that one episode of The Simpsons. Oh, right. Here's the other thing. Besides making a funny post online, I mean, streaming is kind of like posting, I guess. Not once have I explained the premise of Onimai to somebody who has not heard of it before and had them not have some kind of a reaction. Like, it's a great conversation starter. Diesel shot. Tell me what you know. It's a shame about the lack of 10mm ammo everywhere. I'm almost out again. The fuck am I? I'm like in the other tower now. Hi there. Oh, I bet that this has a password that I could find on like a computer or something. I know. See, it's great because here's the other thing about Onimai is that you can also just tell someone the title, and it's like the shock value. I say shock value. It's not like the title is I had sex with my sister. No, the title of Onimai is I'm now my sister. And there's just like so many layers. It's such a rich tapestry. It's like slicing into a tiramisu. Like you expose so much just with that one utterance. It's like, you're now your sister. Oh, I see. Diesel. No, not the ball armor. Call that a cup. Oh, my hands are full. Pardonnez-moi, monsieur. My hands are full. So what happens when the alarm goes off? This is a gold? Oh man. I don't have time for you. The password there is actually 1337 because this church once played host to the children of the world elite. It's Gamer Church. I don't think gamers say elite any longer. I think that was comfortably left in 2005. How do you deal with these lasers? Oh, probably this way. There we go. That's true. Liturgical language is often outdated. I'm gonna see if I can get Biscuit to nurse real quick. While we wait for my character to finish using their multi-tools. His mother got up as I was moving him, of course. Sorry, Biscuit. I feel bad for fucking with him now. It worked a couple times overnight, though. I put Biscuit next to a snoozing Slinky, and he starts suckling, and she lets him. I just moved him out here. I feel like a dickhead. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, he's stretching out for pets. Hello, Biscuit. He's a good little guy. Okay, what are we doing? Kind of, Frampus. He's actually only purred in response to being pet once.
My people will take control when you move.
Wait, shit.
I believe you know, Chip.
Really? But once is more than 0 times. He's just sleeping on the rug where I put him. That's okay. The Slinky will nurse him if he's just lying on the rug. She's presently chowing down back there. Again, that's good. I think that maybe she was nursing him less because there wasn't a constant huge pile of food in her dish. And she likes to... Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm back out here. I really need to save after I do this. And she likes to fuel up on food immediately before and immediately after nursing. Thank you, Stream Elements. I feel like I just said the donation prompt, so I'm not going to say it again. But... Ow. Absolutely, they are, Yak Shack. I'm gonna assume that you also have a kitten, and you're not saying our kitten to refer to mine, because your experience get vicariously through me. Yes, they're very tiny. Oh, he's moving. I'm sorry, I just dumped you on the floor, Biscuit. Oh, he's curling up. Good boy. I was really happy when he started curling up to sleep like a cat instead of just lying down with his back legs splayed out behind him like a infant. Please, Kate, it would make me so happy.
The gold. Wonderful. My people will take control.
God damn it.
and move out. I believe you know Chad. I've given him control of an NSF.
Oh, there's one there, dude. I said that I needed to save after I did it, and then I did not save after I did it. Great. Save the fucking game. I'll save the game again, see if I don't. He's so little. His back paws are all pink, but his front paws, these 3 fingers are pink, but this pad, and his palm are black. It's very, 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 very cute. No.
The gold. Wonderful. My people will take control and move out.
This seems fine.
Chad. I've given him control of an
Ooh,
NSF.
she's cleaning him. She's licking him, and she doesn't seem to be excitable, so nursing could very well result from this. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here?
This hoard dates back to when the Templars managed the French treasury for Philip the Fair. They moved it here from the temple in Paris after the crackdown of 1307. The Nazis boxed it up for shipment to Berlin, but had to abandon the cathedral.
It's been here in boxes since the Nazis? Okay, we Gucci? I think we may actually be Gucci. We're extremely not fucking Gucci. What is the ish? I hacked it. What is the ish? I disabled one of the 3 cameras. Oh, cool. Hey, Slinkerton. You give your kid a little nurse? Yeah, he's on the floor.
Somebody here. I'm going to check it out. Nothing here now.
Nothing here now.
Contact here. I am taking steps.
Damn, she's annoying to kill. Oh, he's nursing.
Contact here. I am taking steps.
Fucking whatever, man. That'd be tight, Diesel Shot. I mean, she's pretty good as is, too. This only takes 1 pick anyway, so there's no point in doing the trick. Credits. 12 gauge buckshot cells. You already have enough of that type of ammo. You know what I would like? Is, some more 10mm ammo. I'm so nervous about upsetting Slinky when she's nursing like this. Like, I'm afraid to make any sudden moves so that she doesn't stop nursing her baby. Oh, this is probably... Okay, great. Sidone's vault, like Sidone the Zora from Breath of the Wild. Okay, that was a lot of gibberish. No, she's standing up already. Bugs me. I mean, yes, it's locked, but can't I... Okay, man. I'm gonna pick in here, but it better not be a waste of my time. Oh, Frampus, is that what's happening? Is that what that is? Oh, Biscuit's crawling after Mama. I know, Biscuit. I know you want to be with your mama. You know, Biscuit, if you eat food, then I could be your mama. But I understand that you prefer to drink her milk. It's okay, Bremy. He's gonna be an okay weight when I weigh him in an hour. He was already an okay weight this morning. I'm sure he has gained and not lost weight in the interim. Oh, he's going back for a little more milk. There we go. Of course it's locked. This is my last lockpick, man. I ran out of lockpicks using the cheat that makes any lock take only one lockpick to open. Following Slinky is Biscuit's gym. That's true. Diesel shot. Wait, shit, never mind. Okay, see, this is why we save the game, because there is jack fucking shit out here. Okay.
Sergeant, is that you?
What do we think? I can just try all three. 1942, 22... That wasn't it? Oh, I found it.
Yes, obey your new masters. Call to me.
I will, thank you. Fountain of Wisdom is, I think, from Zelda. Yeah, he's nursing down there. Good guy. Yeah, I do think that Slinky is nursier when she has a big full belly. I do think that Slinky is nursier when she gets a lot of food and becomes big and round. Oh, I see, Diesel. Maybe I'll do just that. You want to tell me why it took 3 hits to kill him that time when it took 1 hit to kill him last time? There. It's funny. Fuck. Oh, I was joking that this was gonna happen because Slinky is like a very young and small cat. She's tiny. When I left for the wedding, I went back to my mom's place and I saw her cats that I helped her adopt. I took care of them when they were tiny, 8 years ago. So they're grown man cats now. And it's true that Slinky is like so much smaller than them. And yet, she can't help but feel somewhat more, I don't know, patrician in comparison to Biscuit, who is the size of a rat and also the weakest creature alive. Even Slinky feels like she has some measure of dignity next to Biscuit. It's really cute. I can tell that although her although her mothering instincts might not be that strong, she's still pretty young. It's still clear that she loves Biscuit very, very, very much. And even when that's annoying because she's like attacking me because I'm trying to enter the stream room, which happens to be where her child is. It's clear that when he first came out of her, she was just kind of confused. After she gave birth to him, she left and ran downstairs to see me and Amber, leaving her minutes-old kitten on the floor. It took a while for her to realize, like, oh, this is something I need to stick by. But And I'm sure it's helped by the fact that he now has like a face and a voice and he can hear her and respond. She clearly cares for him very, very dearly, and it's beautiful to see. No new messages. Hang on, I gotta check if I have any messages. I gotta check my wall switch to see if I have any messages. Oh, me too, Bremy. I personally don't doubt that it will. I mean, it's not like...
I do not forget that you left me a prisoner of the NSF.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that?
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where you are
I'm
going
gonna
and
probably
what you
activate my
intend.
ballistic armor.
That doesn't mean you can stop me.
I have been upgraded for this assignment. I am a
Although I don't know if that's gonna affect fire. Ah, it does not affect fire. Understood. So do I not? There's nothing that I can do. Wow, that's nasty.
I do not forget.
You can... That
I am a
I have ballistic armor, but I don't know if that, again, is going to do anything against fire. Do not believe I have grenades, no. Uh-oh.
I do not forget.
Oh, different
that you
perspective this time. That's cool. Oh boy, when he catches you on fire, you really burn. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's not fun. There is a fire extinguisher. It makes sense. That's why they put it there. God damn it. God damn it. Well, if I got a lamb... Did I get a lamb? Oh yeah, that's what these are. Okay, I have a few of them actually. Tight. Okay, so... How do you mount it on the wall? Can you not mount it on the wall? Wait for the hand to flip. The animation will get closer. Idiot. Okay. Am I gonna do this so that I don't activate them? Let's try maybe here. LOL, Bremy. Blang, blang, blang a dang dang. Hum. 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 Have fun eating the lambs, jackass. I feel like he wasn't hit by any of those. I stand fucking corrected. Alright, that's what I like to see. Oh, guys, he's been nursing for so long. Slinky's asleep. That's very sweet. They do 500? Cool.
We did certainly teach you how to fight, didn't we?
You're not Paul.
You're worried, Simons. We almost have a cure.
You have nothing. Even if Everett succeeds, you can't synthesize enough vaccines.
He might not be nursing anymore. He might have just also fallen asleep. But that's okay. It's cute when they sleep on each other.
Industries is going to leave one lying around for you to use. Not after you blew up the one in Hong Kong.
I was
Lamb
never
oil,
properly trained in its operation.
bombs.
Laugh it up, Denton. Next time we won't use an old box of bolts like Gunter.
Wow.
The only reason I let him go to
I'm gonna be
Paris
real
is
with you,
that I was
dude.
sick
I
of
don't
his
think you would have
moving
survived those
Navarre
3
and
grenades any more than he
constant
did.
requests for a tune-up.
I don't care
Sent him
how
because
state of the
wanted to
art
fight
you
to the
are.
death.
He was the last of the mechs. Next time you will face someone of your own abilities.
Lie about creating the cure to make Walton come visit you. I've actually devised the cure. If you want to take it from me, you'll have to visit my lab.
What I need. Good work. I will now consent to meet you in person.
I will now consent to meet you in person. That is me on a dating app.
Instructions.
Wait, I'm locked in. Bozo mode. I'm locked in. Is there a way out down here? I didn't see a button. There's a blue button on the other side, I feel like. I feel like I maybe just locked myself in. Oh wait, okay, there we go. Here's a path. There we go. Right, I actually found this earlier. I just forgot about it. Now I am stuck in here unless I can lockpick my way out, which is funny. Oh good, and the door closed behind me. Fortunately, I do have a couple lockpicks. I don't suppose they could have just given me one in one of those boxes. Try the Sabat method. That much. Where's my phone? I'm gonna post a picture of them in the Pet Pics channel. They're very sweet. It really moves me when I see them snuggling in the nursing position for this long. Here we go. I'll post that in Pet Pics real quick so you guys can see what I see every time I look down and see them. It's not rotated. That's okay. Alright. Only thing I'll say about Monsieur Everett's place. Be sure to have a lively conversation with the man on the helipad in the orange jumpsuit. Okay, I will kill the man on the helipad in the orange jumpsuit. Noted. Sabat shells cannot damage mover class objects whose minimum damage threshold is above the damage of individual pellets. Retreat back through the level entrance and head down a metro entrance. Okay. That was not clear, although it does say go to the metro station. I might have remembered that the only metro station I encountered was really far back, but it's just as likely that I would have been like, Metro station? What metro station? Fuck this stupid game. And then somebody would have had to tell me in chat. Hey, chef.
What do you want?
Food.
How the
Hey,
hell
Metal
do I
Rules,
get
what's
out of
good?
here? Just go up the steps and out the door. Now leave me alone. I am busy.
That was a really funny conversation.
Company.
Of course he has a fucking flamethrower.
I've never
Oh,
seen
Tears of Pirates, thank you so much for the follow. That's very good of you. Yes, I agree, Practical. Biscuit has grown a lot. He looks like a small cat now, instead of a grub. Ooh, oddest. I misread that as coolest. Oh, it was a sub. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Most of my subs are resubs, so I'm not used to... my tip-off is the month counter. Thank you so much for subscribing. I did misread oddest as coolest, but I guess I'll accept oddest. It's good to be exceptional in any event. Let me tell you guys something. Every single time I boot up my smart TV, it tries to get me to watch Fairly Odd Parents. I don't know why. I turn on the television, right? I'm on like the home screen where I can select from all of my various inputs or streaming services, and it's always like, hey, you know what's on TV right now? Fairly Odd Parents. Watch it. Watch Fairly Odd Parents. Watch it right now. Look, here's the kid whose head is just a big round gumball talking. Don't you want to see what he's got to say? Here's Chester. Man, how the hell do I get out of here? No, Diesel Shot, nobody. Nobody even watches a single thing on the television. We all watch our streaming services. Cassie watches American Dad on Hulu. Amber and I watch Baki. Zuan Celial. I think the way to get out of here through the door that I already unlocked, yeah, is across here, cool. Uh-oh. I'll be okay. I actually do have recharge cells. I've not been using them, but I do have them. I wish I had understood sooner that getting a codec call is an indication that I'm moving in the correct direction, because all of the codec calls are, like, specifically bound to my location. It's like when you pass this point. Okay, man. Uh-oh.
You were just a prototype, Dent.
Oh, hi, Bob.
Prototype for me.
Oh, for me, the great Bob Page. Okay. I'll be obliged to meet him below. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, whatever. Fine, sometimes you take damage, it's not a big deal. Sometimes you slip and fall off of the ladder over and over and over again. Every time you play an ImSim, forever, it's not a big deal. I swear, it's good, it's chill. I bet there's a fucking direction I'm supposed to be going here. I bet there's a direction I'm supposed to be going here. I mean, there just must be a ladder on a wall that I've missed, is the thing. I'm sure that I am just missing a ladder on a wall, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to get back up here. Oh, okay. Oh, was the metro station after I emerged? I thought it was before. I wish he hadn't said that the guy would meet me below as I walked into a sewer, because that made me think I was in the right spot. Hoggy's Diesel Shot. That sounds vaguely familiar. You know what game I really enjoyed streaming? Anthology of the Killer. Have you guys heard about this? Let me tell you. Okay, yes, there, right, I remember. I went down there to hide from the guy who I shot. Perfect. Oh, we're in Black Mesa. It's just like funny Half-Life 1. Why did the colors swap?
Keep going. Atonway is in the tube below.
I'm the Metro Patrol.
Documents are in order.
Absolutely, man. Not a problem. Oh, the Metro Police have automatic weapons. It's just like the real Metro Police. Fortunately, I saved at a pretty close location to the Metro. Yeah, even like... I think it's been like ever since I was in college that the Metro Police on the subway in New York City have fucking automatic weapons. They have like I don't know, I don't know guns, but they have like an AK. You know, they have one of the big boxy ones with the like curving dick coming out the bottom of it, the clip. And I don't think that it's paranoid of me for that to make me uneasy, because it's like, what are you anticipating encountering that you need a combat rifle, right? It's like, the only function of that weapon is to mow down a crowd of human bodies. There's a crowd of human bodies around you, civilians, that are taking public transit. Like, you don't have a revolver, you don't have a weapon that could empty a few well-placed rounds into a specific person, you have something that is designed to cause indiscriminate death, and you are surrounded by families and children. Hell world. This is, doesn't Deus Ex just make you think about the cheeriest things? Oh good. The glass didn't have a health bar, but it still let me in eventually. Ooh, ATM. I haven't encountered one of these in a long time. Oh my god, dude. That's so much more money than I was carrying. I think I had about 200 credits. That's such a relief. I don't know why I had to break in there. Oh, maybe I didn't. Ah, les sexy woman. Les formes of the sexy woman. Yes.
Oh, I see now. Your friend is waiting by the tracks.
Indeed.
Do you know me?
More gangsters every day. You have weapons? I am selling weapon modifications.
No, dude, I don't have any fucking money, okay?
800 for range. Also,
range.
I was lucky to find thermoptic camo. 5,000.
5,000. Oh, I actually have 750. I feel like I don't need it. I feel like all my weapons are pretty accurate.
No thanks.
I would, under ordinary circumstances, love to continue to pump mod after mod after mod into my 10mm. But I literally never find ammo for it. Oh, do you think these cops would have ammo for it?
Make sure your travel documents are in order.
Did I get some? No. Nothing, dude. What is that? Why are you using a Tommy gun? Why are you using a Tommy gun?
You travel at your own risk.
Why wouldn't you be
monsieur.
using a handgun? Why would it be a Tommy gun? What century are you from? What does that say? Artsketsu Claffy Hulu Wood.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
I know, right, Diesel? Isn't it weird? Also, thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, this is the kind of camera I'm using. Look at that. Look at this tiny little box. I can almost fit it in my mouth. So please, consider donating to support the channel. I've never upgraded the camera that I'm using for as long as I've streamed, and I'd like to use a real camera, a good camera. But it's fucking expensive as shit.
Travel advisories are in effect.
Are they indeed? Is this my friend running over to me, this goofball?
J.C. Denton. I will take you to Everett, but you will be forbidden to learn the way yourself.
Are you pitched down? Hi, Bean Schemes, how's it going? He's pitched
You
down.
will not be harmed in any way.
Oh, good. I love not being harmed in any way.
Do what you must.
Step a little closer.
Lethal injection.
See, no inconvenience whatsoever.
Everett must be paranoid.
We all are.
What? He didn't say the thing about the gas.
He is getting a taste of its own medicine.
Has he made any progress?
Ah, the Illuminati.
Your uplink provided the missing encryption key. He has been able to complete
Biscuit's
the work
getting
that
some
Professor
good
Dawn
nursing
began.
in.
I must see him at once.
He is downstairs in the lab.
Ooh, I would love a treat for Tess Satellite Siren. I have my rice here. Thank you. It's delicious. Can't go through there. Okay, Morgan Everett is supposed to be like in here somewhere. Cool. Is that a projector screen? Is that supposed to be a flat screen? What is that?
You missed dinner, but help yourself to a snack.
Thank you. I've literally had nothing but snacks this entire game. All I've had is soda. Icarus does sound pretty scary, I agree. The vocal effect is frightening. I'm peeing my little pants as we speak. Only my moment. Please do not break the glass that holds the fish. The water will drain out and the fish will die. You will notice that there is a passageway in there. That is the indication that you will end up swimming around in there at some point. Oh, the kitty was watching the fish. That's cute. Yeah, JC Dentist Beans. Bean Schemes, rather. Data cube, definitely gonna need to read that. Medical robot, I'm pretty sure I'm all good. Can't install any more augmentations, frustratingly. Did I just get the code from that pad over there? I can't read it. This week's code word is Pynchon from our favorite Chud author. That's not fair. I don't know if Thomas Pynchon is a Chud. It's just that I think a lot of the authors they reference in this are Chuds. Okay, fuck this. I don't even know what's behind there. Well, that's why we save before we do it, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Let me just real quick Google, is Thomas Pynchon a Chud? Wait. Fuck! Oh! There we go. Thomas Pynchon. I recognize the name from when I worked at the library. Known for his dense and complex novels. Indeed. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. He's from Long Island. He was very ugly at 16. I see a 16-year-old yearbook photo. That's not nice. What the fuck? Who did he piss off that a 16-year-old yearbook photo of his gets put in his Wikipedia article? I wouldn't like that.
J.C. Denton, 23 years old. No residence. No ancestors. No employer. No.
Not even did Christopher Bird.
I must greet each visitor with a complete summary of his file.
Why must you do that?
A much larger system.
What else do you know about me?
Everything that can be known.
Great. Can I ask you to program something relatively simple so you can fail to find the bug in your code and then have a breakdown and call yourself a disappointment to all possible universes? I had a actually pretty pleasant interaction with my mom's boyfriend when I was back in Rhode Island. Because as it did at the wedding, which, you know, obviously irritated me, the subject of generative AI arose. I actually found, he's like a computer science guy. I actually found that he felt very negatively on the subject. He felt that, you know, for his part, coding was something that should be done by a real person with like insight, accountability, and the ability to do things elegantly and not just bash a bunch of bullshit together. I was like, wow, I didn't expect to be on the same side about this as you. Hooray. Okay, you are not my enemy, apparently. Shall we have a conversation?
So this is where the Illuminati ended up after centuries of conspiring to rule the world.
The conspiracy is about to begin again, Jason.
Oh, you're Morgan Everett.
And me. Nicolette was wise.
Wait, we're gonna conspire?
Together. Wise like her mother.
I don't really need to.
The most effective partnerships.
We're gonna conspire as we sit by the fire.
Mutual necessity.
I came to talk about the Grey Dash. Atanway said you cracked the virus.
A trivial matter. Page added nothing to the core design. However, what we need to construct is a carbonocarbon ROM module.
I've always said that we need a carbonocarbon. Are you kidding me? Carbonocarbon? Isn't that just carbon? What do you mean carbonocarbon?
Access to the U.S. military networks.
It's just diamond.
To stop Icarus from completely destroying the Daedalus AI. Daedalus is a design.
Hey guys, you guys remember how I didn't like the Ichiban beer yesterday? Do you think I'll like it more now that it's been warmed up on my desk for 24 hours?
The surveillance system for the United
It smells
Nations.
so fucking disgusting.
So Daedalus was an MJ-12 tool and rebelled?
More of a pattern matching error.
Uh-huh.
It classified Majestic 12 as a
Yep.
terrorist group.
No, I can see how it would do that.
Alongside the NSF and Silhouette.
And alongside the Illuminati,
Solid,
right?
Maddox.
Are you sure
Yeah, I
Daedalus is
was
your
actually
ally?
concerned that Daedalus might not actually be my ally here.
Majestic 12.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Probably our priority should be ensuring that it opposes Majestic 12. I'm glad that you and I agree on that. Yeah. Oh, you got in touch with Gary. If you hadn't said that, I was going to suggest getting in touch with
Are they
Gary.
still camped out at the Vandenberg Air Force Base?
I remember he was at Vandenberg. I don't know if he's still there now. So I don't know. You're right. Yes. Okay, he is there. All right. Awesome. Vandenberg it is. What's in here? Weapon upgrades? Don't mind if I do. 4 picks? I don't think so. Ay. Now, this game, not my least favorite test custom game. By a country mile. Absolutely not. There's absolutely test custom games that I have streamed that I like less than this. However, maybe my least favorite story of any game I've ever streamed. Give me those. Laser? Oh, I'm out of... Ooh, can't put the laser on there. Can't put accuracy on there. I actually might have maxed out the mods on that guy. Okay. Is that useful? Don't I already have a fucking reticle in the middle of the screen? Whatever, I don't care. The 2 weapons I use the most are the 10mm and the sniper. Unfortunately, because you never find fucking ammunition for the 10mm. Yes, I remember that diesel shot. I remember it well. I don't think I can get up through that window, which was of course my first instinct. Alright, so... Meet Jock at the helipad. Leave for Vandenberg Air Force Base. Also, if you have a chance, you might consider scuttling the PCS wall cloud by destroying the 5 tri-hull welds with explosives and by reversing the bilge pump flow. Pumping water into the bilges will destabilize the ship's weight distribution and cause the hull to split open. It's a really great way to scuttle that specific barge. I know we're like past that point, but you and I had talked about how it might be good to scuttle that barge. So I was just thinking, like basically if you were to reverse the bilge flow, and also like destabilize the ship structurally by blowing up those welds, that you might... Can I fucking get the fuck out of here? It might therefore be scuttled. And I think that we can agree that scuttling the barge is probably a priority of ours. Something we agree ought to happen. Listen, I know you've been like, I know you're like in a different country now, but I was thinking we just backtracked like just a little bit back to that Navy base. I'll try a diesel shot. You guys remember when I went to the Triad base in China? Nice. And the guy at the door let me in. He was like, oh, you want to talk to Tracer Tong? No problem, brother. Go right in. I'll let Tracer Tong know you're coming. Enjoy your stay at our Triad base. Enjoy talking to Tracer Tong. And then I wandered around like a jackass for like an hour because Tracer Tong was in a basement behind a hidden door and nobody had said anything about it to me.
Just looking around.
I checked her out. She's fueled up and ready to go.
Is something wrong?
Huh? No, I said I checked her out. You want the thing to run, right? If you're gonna cross the ocean.
Of course.
Exactly, brother.
Sorry.
So you're gonna... I found a body? Alright, so I'm a little skeptical about how well that helicopter runs.
Why'd you kill Everett's mechanic?
Something about that guy didn't smell right.
Yeah.
You better double check your systems. What did he work on?
The fuel system.
That was some fucking...
Now that you mention it.
LA Noire tier video game acting.
This isn't right.
They were working on the tires.
Oh my
That's
God,
all that
JC,
was
a
took.
bomb.
A bomb.
Remote control. Hold on.
That was the most emphatic he's ever been in this entire game. Oh my God, JC, a bomb. A bomb.
Disable the detonator. We can drop the thing in the Atlantic on the way back to the States. Make a good detective, JC. Ready to get out of here?
Let's go.
Let's go.
That's the line. That's the line that people know from this game. A bomb. Biscuit's been nursing for so long. Or, you know, nursing and then napping and then waking up and nursing and then going back to napping. He's just a little guy. He'll be a good weight when I pop him in the bowl in a half an hour.
You guys saved my life.
Glad you're all right. Why is Majestic 12 attacking?
You with the NSF?
We have a common enemy.
Oh my God, dude. Just say yes.
MJ-12 is short at UC. They lost the one in Hong Kong.
Oh, wow, metal
now
rules.
Something has happened to the Pasadena Ocean Lab.
See, I don't need any provocation, or I need very little provocation to kill a friendly NPC.
Unfortunately, MJ-12 disabled
Literally, I killed the club owner because I
no
didn't
one's
like
been
his
able to
taste
activate the
in
backup
aesthetics
power.
in architecture.
Give it a shot. Where are the controls?
He said he merged Dionysian and Apollonian beauty, and I saw neither of them in his architecture because it was merely ugly, and then I became so agitated I killed him with a sword.
Turrets, cameras, alarms, and they have snipers everywhere.
Easier than a straight fight with military bots.
These are like the scientists from Half-Life. You'd rather X-51 be
One of the
alive?
units is in the main complex. The other one
I
is
don't
in an
know
exposed location.
what that is.
The
I've not
activation
been paying
code is
attention.
5868.
Oh good, I got the activation code. I was worried about that. Thank you. This is the final of 3 missions. I don't understand what you mean. So like there's specific operations which are, yeah, no, the sun never rises, does it? There's specific parts of the game that you're classifying as missions, and this is the 3rd of 3 of those. Isn't everything you do a mission? When do you do anything in this game that isn't a mission? The entire game is doing fucking missions for people. Don't mind me, sniper, turret, rather. I'm just a humble medical supplies box moving along the ground. Uh-oh. Can I fucking drop this thing?
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mess. Where'd he go?
I don't know where he went, dude. Kind of fucked up.
Check your 6. He could...
It never gets old shooting them in the back of the head after they say check your 6. It's the funniest thing in the world.
He's still in the area.
Nice. Game defines levels and groupings of levels as missions. Yeah, but this isn't the last... mission in the game. Oh, you mean this? What is this? Like the last, like, set of missions in the game that I'm beginning? What do you mean? What do you mean? 10mm ammo. It's the third to last. Gotcha. I do have about 2 hours left of the stream. I'm getting into cool cop voice from Anthology of the Killer. The coolest cop yet living. One with empathy. Mission 12 won't feel like it because it's 3 smaller missions clustered together. 3 smaller levels. Okay. What are we doing? It doesn't really seem like I'm being shot at, either by a turret or that guy. Oh, you do have to click on them individually to turn all this shit off. Now we know. That would have been cool to know, like, an entire video game ago, admittedly, but... God damn it. Can I fucking kill this guy? What is the deal? Why can I not kill the man in black here? I feel so embarrassed. There we go. Oh, you don't go down from that? 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 Not you. Not you. Not down. I was trying to shoot him so that the other guys would explode in his radius. Made sense to me. What the fuck? Where? A guy ran in from this room and attacked me. Where the fuck is he gone? Why? Nice globe. Can't be an evil organization without a model of the Earth for everybody to jack off onto. I feel like I'd hear footsteps. I feel like I'd see a healing robot and a scientist. What the fuck's good?
A lot of troops up this way.
I don't know.
I don't.
If you want to look for troops, you should log into the security network.
Regular Zebra's password.
The username is command, and the password is Zebra40.
Not a bad idea.
Hi, guys. I ran the wrong way, 100% the wrong way. There we go. The cum sphere. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow. I'd do a hard save after a kill like that, man. Yeah. Okay, you actually do want to be down there, because there's like... Uh-oh. You must have gotten caught in the TNT blast. I do not feel immersed, no. Got him. It would probably feel more immersive if I wasn't quick saving and quick loading for the entire fucking game. Stop shooting at me. Stopped him in his tracks. Let's find out, Diesel Shot. 10mm ammo. Beautiful. We can also find out what this guy had when I killed him 10 years ago. He just had an Emp Gren and a Turk Dart. Ew. Danger, do not enter. Fuck that.
That's one switch. Now
Farewell transmission. Try whatever I try. I will be gone, but not forever.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, false alarm, I guess.
Yeah, probably just a false alarm. You immediately discounted it after you heard me.
Guy in a... That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Oh, damn. Were they, like, using her as a hostage? No, that's way too smart for this game. She was just incidentally standing in front of the Mythic.
I've got a bogey. No idea.
Holy fuck. It is really hard to shoot around people. Their hitboxes are huge.
I've got a bogey. No, it's dead. Remember the briefing. Gotcha.
Woman, why would you pop out? Why would you have no survival instinct? I'm back here with a gun. They charge down the stairs at me. Your reaction is to charge out first? Maybe that was supposed to be like them forcing her in front of them, like a hostage. Like a hostage. That was beautiful. Oh, he was right next to TNT. Oh, good. Did I get a combat knife? I just love my combat knives. So I assume if the door strength is inf, that even TNT cannot get you through it? That would seem to be the situation. Okie dokie. Oh, hang on, there's some crates. I love a crate. There's no better way to store a very small amount of ammunition than by putting it in a giant fucking wooden box. I have so much ballistic armor that I never use. Oh good, I got a combat knife. I am always so worried about my access to combat knives. I absolutely thought that said something else. Thought it said... Yeah. Hi, Rose. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Oh, good. I got a knife. Hey, Rose. You want to hold this combat knife for me? How's it going? I'm Deus Exing. I am well. Ugh, I got another knife. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm looking for like types of ammo that I can use. But every single corpse has a knife on it, and I actually don't need a knife because I have this laser sword, which is like way better than a knife for every possible application of a knife. But because I don't have a knife on me, I can't not pick up a knife when I find it. It's kind of like an OCD thing. That's how you delay JC Denton's progress through your complex, is that you give every single employee a combat knife, and then he can't help but pick them all up. Are you kidding me? Did the other guy not notice that? That's fucking hilarious. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay. Whereas a lot of the time, I'm like creeping up on a group of dudes, and once they lose me, one of them will be like, hey, check your 6, and then I shoot him in the back of the head as he is told, check your 6, and it's the funniest thing ever. Do they indeed, Maddox Kent? That sounds pretty tight. The main thing, so this is an immersive sim. The main thing that I've learned about immersive sims is that you don't have to do anything right because you just quick save and quick load until you get through, and there's no consequences for it at all. Well, right, Rose, they had the right idea. They were just a little slow on the uptake. Unfortunately, that switch is offline, so we're not going to be able to use it. That's one of the core mechanics of this game, is that sometimes you try to use a switch, but it transpires that it's offline, so you're actually unable to pass the door. Rose, I have big news. Guess what? I have sitting on the floor to the right of me, on the ground, a 10-month-old cat with her little baby kitten. Oh, her little pawsies are twitching. She's having a dream. I was watching Biscuit, the kitten, recently. He was snoozing, as is his wont, and he started making suckling noises while he was unconscious, and he woke himself up with them. I was like, were you dreaming about nursing? I mean, that's a big part of his life. It's one of the only things that he knows so far. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna... Okay. I know he doesn't have a lot else going on. I'm gonna send that picture to the test channel in my Discord so then I can put it on stream. They're in a slightly different pose from the last picture I took of them. Because Biscuit is no longer in a nesting posture. Or a nursing posture, rather. Words. Nest, nurse, you know, it's things you do to a baby. Beep. Get out of here, JC Denton. I'm looking at pictures of cute animals. I don't need you anymore. Check it out. Pretty good. This is what I see when I look down to the right of me. They are sleeping soundly. I know, right, Rose? It's very, very young. He's 4 weeks old. He is a baby. He was born from the big one. That's why they have the same socks. He inherited her famous charm points. Exactly like Solid Snake. What did that stupid thing just get me? Oh, I have to destroy those robots, huh? Also, you might consider scuttling the PCS wall cloud by destroying the 5 tri-hull welds. It was 5! With explosives and by reversing the bilge pump flow. Bremy, God willing. And for a certain value of soon. I also don't know what happens to his body size after I get him fixed, which I'm gonna do as soon as it is convenient. But he's gotta be, you know, totally weaned and eaten and pooping on his own before I can separate him and his mother in order to get them fixed, spayed, neutered, so that they can't reproduce again. Slinky, I didn't realize how dangerous it was. Slinky can literally, a week after she gave birth, she could have been impregnated again. Like, it works that fast. I don't think she would have been very happy if she had fallen pregnant again that quickly. How the fuck did that not kill you, brother? Oh good, I got a knife. Why do you even need to give them knives? They never attack in melee. What's the fucking point? Like, you could give half as many of these guys knives if you were worried about the player not having access to a melee weapon, and it would work just as well. I would only have to throw away half as many knives from my inventory after I got the laser sword that was... Like, or you could also make it so that once they get the laser sword, there's no way to drop the laser sword. You know? I am out of lockpicks, though, I'm pretty sure. Indeedy. As true viewer, I have never upgraded my camera for as long as I've been streaming. It's one of these.
Hey, stop right. Gotcha.
It's tiny, and it's not that good. It has a low resolution of every description. I'm all the way back here. I'd love to have a real camera, a good camera. With a good resolution, a good frame rate. I'm gonna shoot this guy in the head real quick. Okay, there we go. But I would need your help to do it. So if you enjoy the stream, I hope you'll consider donating. To the, you know, or I could just melt down all these combat knives into slag and I could probably fetch myself a pretty penny. I've been thinking about how to get the most money from my car, like if I sold it. I dropped him eventually. What? What? What is shooting at me? From where? Is it a guy up there? What the fuck? What? Okay, man. Deus Ex moment. Watch out for the invisible gunman. It's locked, you chode. I bet you haven't even found the key for it. You have not. One upside of going super out of my way this morning in order to pick up some cat food was that I walked past a cafe that actually has matcha. I haven't had any in a long time. I like depleted my home matcha stores, and then I don't know, it's tough. I don't have a grocery store in walking distance from me, so I feel like I get groceries pretty seldom. Frankly, even when I had a grocery store in walking distance from me in my old apartment, I got groceries pretty seldom. But it's like hard to keep everything I need for everything I like to eat in the house. Homer Simpson. Oh, mercy. Arbeat, are you referencing the... What are you, Arbeat, where are you coming from with that? I realized you were probably talking about my car and not the knives, because I thought you were writing like a man with two wives versus man with two knives joke, like they did on The Simpsons. Okay, what am I supposed to do about this fucking dickhead over here? I do have a ton of ballistic armor that I have not used. Game plan. Ballistic armor. Regen. Sword. Oh, right. I forgot. Homer is always like, do you come with a car? In that one meme from that one episode. Damn, even the regen and the ballistic armor was not enough to protect me. What do you know? This sucks. This shit fucking sucks. Okay.
Enemy bot destroyed. 3 left.
Yeah, only 3 left. Oh, they're back to nursing and Slinky's cleaning him. It's so sweet. I love them. Okay, the bot down there is one of the big heavy ones. So that one I can actually fight with a sword if I'm cautious about my approach. I feel like one of the skinnier bots that's quicker on the uptake is maybe right behind the corner. But in the meantime, I can get behind this one and it won't be able to do anything about it. And I don't think the explosion will be an issue as long as I am not being shot at by anything else. I'll be able to activate my regen and just go. Hoggers. Thanks, man. Thanks for the update, brother. I suspected there were only 2 left. Just wanted to hear it from you. This reminds me of... This is just like that time I had to destroy ballistic weapons with a Sabat shotgun. Gex moment. It was funny when I streamed Gex. It's a shame that it's like a very bad video game. The cats are getting up to antics. Yeah, just reload real quick. Fuck yeah, dude.
Enemy down. One more bot and the scientist.
Okay. I would love to help those scientists do that, man. Like, legit. I'm so psyched about the prospect of destroying that bot. See, my concern is that I may have seen the 4th robot in question around the base at some point and just like avoided it because I was like, oh, that's a robot, that's a dangerous enemy, I shouldn't get close to that. And like before I registered that I was supposed to be killing robots for the mission, you know what I mean? I mean, do you guys have any recollection if I did anything like that? There's a robot. Get it!
Some kind of mech.
There is a guy here. Were you the robot? Were you the final robot in the puzzle? Were you the missing robot? It's probably through here. Oh. This is some Half-Life 1 shit, innit? I feel like this is probably for the optional objective and can safely be skipped so that I can go on to... There's a second giant machine outside. Awesome. Thank you. That's super helpful. Thank you also for telling me that. I've not played this game before. I didn't know that. Just a little turret fire. Not a huge deal. It's nice that they don't, like, lock the doors while the turrets are in operation or anything. Slinky and her baby are being so cuddly today. It makes me so happy. That's all I ever want for them.
You won't find cover in the comm building.
No?
Base is locked down until the bots are destroyed.
That makes sense. I would also lock down the base until the bots were destroyed. No, I found it. It's moving away from me. We're good. Its voice is so goofy. It's a good thing it can't turn its head 360 degrees, which, like, why wouldn't it be able to? It's a machine, but it can't, which is fun. Oh, they're wrestling. It is I'm sure that it's specifically based on that, yes. Hong's in California? The closest part of the country to his home country? Why would he be there? Aw, Biscuit's holding his own. He's smooshing his paw into his mom's face. The kitten rearing is stressful sometimes. I still haven't gotten him to eat food. Still haven't weaned him, still haven't box trained him, but just being able to see their warm, familial interactions like this, it's heartwarming. It makes me glad that I took them in. I don't like to think about what might have happened to Slinky, let alone her unborn child, if she remained on the street for another 2 weeks after the day that I adopted her. Because it did only take another 2 weeks after that. I really swooped in just in time. You know, this adorable little fur ball has never known a life on the street. He just knows what it's like to be safe and warm under my bed or on the rug in my stream room, and to drink milk and to have delicious food offered to him and yet refuse it. By Tessa. Go to the communications center to gain access to Gary Savage. Hey, what's up? Are you Gary?
I need to talk to Gary Savage. How does it look out there?
Well, this guy's the exact same voice as me.
Brand new from a guy in Hong Kong, but I guess we should have locked down the power.
He's such a little adorable little guy. It's like think about how few pet cats actually get to spend their entire life with in their forever home. You know, so many cats go through shelters. I feel like I don't know a majority of them because like you got to figure most cats are born outside of like I imagine there's like kitten mill situations, but I don't think those account for a majority of the cats born. I feel like a majority of the cats born have to be on the street.
Maybe he didn't make it through the radiation. I don't know. He had no protection. The only hazard suits are in the command building itself.
I'm also, I hate to hear it. That guy definitely told me something that was relevant to my mission, and I completely ignored him because I was thinking about my cats. Hey kitty, speaking of cats. You gotta be careful around the kitty though, because I'm pretty sure that you can step on the cat in this game and just kill it, which sucks. Kinda wish that wasn't a function of the game, if I'm being honest. Right, like you guys know that Twitter account, it's like, can you pet the dog? It's like, ah, yes, you know, here's all the games with a cute doggy in them. Can you pet the cute doggy, or is it just set dressing? Not only can you not pet the cat in Deus Ex, the only mode of interaction you have with it is fucking killing it.
When you find Savage.
Okay, fucking, there's a bug. You find a corpse in some tunnel with a nano key to the command center. Oh, Biscuit's so cute. He's got his mouth open. I can see his little pointy needle teeth.
JC, defending. When you find Savage. The building computer should be near the control room of the second floor of the command building.
Okay, man. Biscuit's moving confidently. I believe my kitten growth charts say that in another 2 weeks he should be coordinated and playful, but he's already pretty playful. I can personally attest to it. He bites my feet. Okay, man, whatever. Uh-oh. Was that the shit? Was that the optional objective that I was supposed to do with the power generators? And I fucked up because I didn't do it. Just run on past here. Or alternatively, use the code that you definitely know. $58.68? Did I type it wrong? Did I read it wrong? Nope. I don't have a multi-tool to bypass that, I don't think. I do not. Okay. This seems good. This seems fine. I do not have a fucking multi-tool for this. Oh, okay, I see Biscuit. He was no longer where I had last seen him, which is scary because he likes to go under the wheels of wheelie chairs like this. But in fact, he had just crawled over there back to his pillow. Cute. Okay. Yeah, I'm also... It sucks. What are we doing? Where are we going? Wow, this is a lot of swimming to do. Where's my aqualung power? Not the... Oh, I don't have any power for the aqualung power, so that sucks. I don't move very fast. Ma'am, I'm a cyborg, not a swimmer. The surface, please! Okay. I think that's the first time I've swum without taking swimming damage. He might diesel shot, I don't know. Alright, hack and let's do it, all the things. We click and then click the thing, and then you click on the next, it's like a tab. It's just like navigating Firefox. Navigating Firefox prepared me for hacking this console. Camera status off. Actually, there was only one this time. What's good, AK? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How is it going? Find Gary Savage believed to be in the... How do I uplink data list to the military computers near the control room on the second floor of the command building? Oh. Biscuit is so cute just when he walks around. Really not clear on... Oh no, is that just like a shortcut? Do I have to go back into the water? I feel like I might have to go... Yeah. Back in the water. Back in the water, children. Yep. Body floating in the water, not surprised. There is a body. Why don't I pop some of my 12 electro refills? There, great. And now I can activate my aqualung. Perfect. Please go down. I'm still losing oxygen. I don't understand. Am I losing it less quickly? It's like I'm losing power and oxygen. Fucking what is the advantage? Do I see... Do I see any corpses? Corpse. Oh, I see corpse. It's behind a pillar. No, I don't need to be told that I found a body. I'd like to find what's on the body, rather. Am I gonna have to like carry him to solid ground? I don't like the sound of that. Let's get the aqualung going. I don't know why I can't just frisk his pockets as he floats in the water, but... What? It's not even the right corpse. What a ripoff. You go through all this trouble. He really is a corn-fed pig type character. His inventory is empty. Yeah, that does seem to be the situation. I can't lie. His inventory does... That's not what I wanted. His inventory does seem to be empty. It's fair. Right corpse, it's directly below him. Oh, is the idea that it like dropped off of his body downward? Swimming in these flooded structures reminds me of all of the stories of like people who go cave diving and then they see the sign that says like, stop, nothing in this cave is worth dying for. It's like an illustration that has like the Grim Reaper on it. And it's like all grotelated. Well, that guy's got biocells, so that's tight. There it is. They're being so cute down there. Can I fucking... Thank you. I really don't notice that I lose oxygen any less quickly when I am wasting battery on the aqualung. But it was smart of me to recharge my batteries, because I had all those battery recharges hanging around. That's a maintenance key. It should open a door down here. I see. Maybe it is down the stairs. Hang on. Let me just grab some breath real quick. Let me just grab some oxygen real quick, which I love. I love oxygen. One of my favorite gases. O2. Molecule of oxygen bound to another molecule of oxygen, baby. That's what I like to say. Here, let me just save while I'm sealed beneath the earth, and all of a sudden there's a really annoying water effect on everything. I can't see clearly. What was my code? 5868. Not this one. Oh, okay, Diesel shot Poggies. Back through I go. I'll even activate my aqualung. Hit the switch, and you'll notice it was the generator door. Okay, I'm sure I will notice that. You're right. You're 100% correct. I'm on board with noticing that. I'm literally about to notice it. I love that little baby kitten. He's the sweetest little guy. Oh my god, that corpse really caught me off guard. Can I fucking... What? Okay, everything's fine. Ah! Everything is fucking categorically not fine. Oh, how did the light get rebound to fucking F12 after I deliberately unbound it? The keyboard shortcuts must get reset occasionally or something. I mean, it happens in Photoshop. I didn't mean to activate that. Okay. Game Banshee. Well, R-Beat, it's like, it references the famous creature of myth and legend, the Banshee, the gamer. What's up, y'all? Thanks for using Game Wombat for all your walkthrough needs. Except they wouldn't say that. It would be typed in plain text at the top of Game Wombat. And then there'd be like an ASCII art image of a wombat. There we go. Thanks for using GameStote, your trusted source for video game tips and tricks. Ow, don't fucking... That's okay, she was pretty gentle. I'm wary because yesterday she bit my hand so hard it bled. I don't know why she did that. Maintenance access. My nano keyring unlocked it. It's cool how there's like almost music in this game. Oh, 10mm ammo, dude. I'm gonna come on twitch.tv and get banned and lose my only source of income. Yeah, I can't help but notice that there is a Geiger counter noise up here. Seems suboptimal. It's so hard not to touch Slinky. It's like she's so cute. But she's pretty pissed off a lot of the time. Probably from her child being solely dependent on her for its survival. It's one of them spider bots. You gotta watch out for those. What are we doing? Where are we going? Seems like the end of the line. No dice. Maybe I can... Okay, yeah, looks like I can drop down here. Cool. Coolio. There actually are spider bots here. Fucking solid, dude. I don't know why they put that little alcove there. I also don't know how I'm gonna get through there. Or if I need to get through there, or where I'm supposed to be going, really. I'm looking for that guy. That guy is believed to be in the control room. The fucking Japanese-ass sentence. Well, you know, Guy Savage is believed to be in the control room, but... I see. Is this the height to which it rises or descends? Oh. Okay. No, that's good. That's like where I shot the spider. Ah, God. That's like where I shot the spider. So if I go back up there... Oh, I can taste the immersion. It is really cool that there's like 3 buttons and then each button corresponds to a specific height for the catwalk. Gonna have to take your multi-tool and key. That sucked. Dude, aren't you like an AI? What are you, a GLaDOS type creature? I'm pretty sure you just exist in a server. Ah, shit. Oh, Slinky's killing him. Yes, I do have the control room nano key. It's good of you to notice. Thank you. Oh, that's right. Control center, and I stacked this TNT in front of the door, and I was like, oh, but there's no way I can get through even with the TNT. It couldn't blow it up. Which is probably true, but now I'm gonna use the TNT to blow up whatever computer that dataless guy lives in. Guy? Oh, fuck! I was trying to get them to explode by throwing them earlier and it wasn't working. They unload? Do they reload? Yes. Oh. He's making noises. It's too heavy to lift. Oh, because I was on top of it? How immersive. You're right, it is too heavy to lift a box that I am standing on. That does make sense. Okay. I'll just hack this. Fuck, they might have given me the login in one of the codecs. Fuck it, though. Ooh, Biscuit went on the offensive. Wily little boy. He went, ah. G Savage, other shit, whatever. Okay, I got all the things. If any of that is important, it will appear in my goals and notes. It did not appear in my goals and notes. Oh, that'll be probably the computer with the AI in it, huh? Oh, there's another floor. Yeah, it was good.
I cannot survive much longer. Help me acquire Milnet access. I must attack. I must attack.
Okay, man. I got you. You must attack. I hear you. Okay, so my plasma sword is not breaking that, but I genuinely think that TNT might do the trick. No, this is the room with nothing in it. There's another no, wait, this is where I entered. There's a lower level? There is a lower level. Down here, you can find such exciting amenities as stairs. Oh, okay. We're good, actually. Let me charge up my bones.
We saw the battlefield.
You saved our lives. Dr. Savage would like to thank you.
I'm Dr. Savage.
He's Dr. Savage. He was scientist previously, but now he's Dr. Savage.
J.C. Denton. I'm working with Morgan Everett of the Illuminati.
Damn, he gets back to his pillow so fast now. I don't even see him move.
We were hoping to get time on your UC to manufacture it.
Everett contacted me just before the attack. Naturally, we'll manufacture the cure. Once the computer's back up...
Yes, you would want the containment unit for the UC.
How close are you to being operational?
My daughter's on an expedition to the ocean.
This guy sounds like Tom Kenny, but he's probably not Tom Kenny.
But Lord knows when the computer will be back up.
I occasionally get a Tom Kenny jump scare watching American Dad with Cassie, which is really funny.
Everett and I need your connection to the Milnet.
I understand, like, I imagine that he likes to do adult voice acting when he can, after so long as, like, SpongeBob. I was gonna say SpongeBob, the mayor from Powerpuff Girls, but that was a very, very transient role for him. He really is SpongeBob, first and foremost.
Tiffany. I'll open the door.
I remember when I worked at the grade school prior to the pandemic, there was a kid whose like special interest was Tom Kenny. He was like, "Do you know all of Tom Kenny's roles?" And I was like, "I know he was in Samurai Jack." And the kid was like, "What is that? I haven't heard of that. There's a Tom Kenny role I haven't heard of." Okay, I got an important objective sent to me by Amber. I just had to check that real quick. Thank you. Okay, well, now that
Mr. Carter.
Sam Carter, of course.
They ran the old dog out.
Is this guy like the protagonist of a previous game or something? Look at him.
Cadets who've never been anywhere
His name is Sam Carter and he looks like that? Is he a fucking protagonist from a previous game from this company? Thank you, RB.
I knew what Savage was up against. I just didn't want to admit it.
It's an honor to have you with us.
Okay, this is absolutely like a character from something else.
We've got work to do.
Sam Carter. Oh, was he at UNATCO? He's the quartermaster. Yes, he's the gun guy. He's the gunroom guy. Okay. What's up?
Just bring up the system for Savage. I'll route Daedalus through your info link.
Okay.
Don't worry, there's very little risk.
Okay. I'm not... Am I supposed to go in there where the lightning is flashing? I'm pretty sure it's gonna kill me.
God! Oh! Oh! God! God! Oh!
How do we navigate a situation like this? Oh, okay, there's no lightning over here. There's very little risk. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, is it like a maze? It's amazing. That's what it is. Simply absorb the electricity with your robot powers. That really, really, really hurts. What the fuck? Oh. Ow. It's secure. I don't want to fucking hear that. Oh, I do have a multi-tool now, though. Oh, I'm carrying around a stealth pistol. Get rid of this fucking thing. You can't be dropped here. Your pistol can't be dropped here. You can drop the pistol here. Fucking video game. Slinky, you did good. You deserve a break. Mm-hmm. Pam 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 pam. Okay, nice. G Savage Tiffany. Careful. Here we go. Let's uplink millet, my favorite of the cereal grains.
I'm losing Daedalus.
Oh no. Many AIs named after classical history. Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh, the AIs what seem to be merging? What belongs to the AI that seems to be merging? Could you elaborate on that for me? The AIs what? The AIs what? The AIs what seems to be merging? Okay, I'll go back to the control room.
Something went wrong, JC.
Oh, did something go wrong? That's the first indication that I've seen of that.
Dr. Savage is waiting for you in front of the communicator.
Excellent. We're all
here. Oh, that's why there's a button on the wall next to this thing that said no messages, because it's communicator.
On the contrary, my mission might have failed, but so did yours. I captured your daughter an hour ago.
See, this is why JC Denton doesn't have any daughters.
Forthcoming. So you were
Oh, your daughter, presumably then you're like adult daughter with intel, and not like your child daughter who's his hostage, because she knows your plans.
Certain components of a universal constructor.
Oh, right, the replicator. I forgot about that.
Stole when you left Area 51 to go into business for yourself.
Just every
negotiate. Oh yes, Mr.
rotates.
I wanted you here for a reason.
Don't negotiate.
You interfere in any way, I will kill that young woman. I mean,
your mouth is a triangle.
I want those components.
Even from this angle, it's a triangle.
Bring them to the abandoned gas station west of Vandenberg.
I would love to visit a fucking abandoned gas station. Every area in this game is so dismal and so miserable. It's just like bare concrete and industrial blight. Just industrial sprawl. It's always nighttime. Everyone's miserable. People are dying. People are getting shot. I'm being shot and killed.
I should have never let her go. Page will resume production of the plague if he gets the components to build a UC. I know. But I
Man, it's just like me and the person who wrote this game have absolutely diametric priorities about what makes an interesting narrative.
Maybe I can
From my perspective, it's like characters and their relationships, which is like
yes, we've got to
so far down his list of priorities that it is buried beneath it's like a corpse buried beneath the foundations of this plot.
Tiffany is Gary's only child.
Thanks for the heads up, Latasha. Well, yes, I understand I rescue from the gas station. What do I walk to the gas station from here, video game? Rescue her from the gas station. Okay, is there a fucking helicopter? Don't negotiate. Jock is outside. Perf.
All right, I've landed.
Ah.
You won't believe this, but I have Tong with me.
Do you? I don't believe it. You picked him up from California? Where am I? Aren't I in France? How did you get him from California and bring him here that quick? What the fuck? Fucking supersonic jet. Fucking, what was that airplane? What was that airplane that went very fast in England and then they destroyed it? Concorde, thank you. The airplane that went very fast in England. Do you remember when I was talking about going to, I think it was when I was streaming Anthology of the Killer, I was talking about going to Greenwood? No, Woodlawn, at the end of the 4 line in New York, and I called it a graveyard instead of a cemetery. I was like, no, not a graveyard. Cemetery, that's what you call it when there's like a big field and a lot of people dead there. I can see the sun has not crept any further up the sky. Oh, good, a helipad. A bomb. A bomb. Ooh, after this mission, I'm gonna weigh Biscuit. I'm sure he will be a satisfactory weight. I've been monitoring him very fucking closely, and I've seen him nurse a lot, so he'll probably be good.
JC, hello.
Hey, Tracer, what's good? Did they mind control you? Oh, you have the Grey Death. Oh, it's a good thing that's not contagious, right? It's just a plague?
He flew into San Jose and had no way to get here. I am not a high-order term in the equation anymore.
Diesel shot. I'll try to solo it.
You aren't dead yet, Tom. Savage will take care of you.
You will infect Savage and everyone else.
To have access to the cure.
Oh yeah, there were like big vats of ambrosia.
Savage's daughter failed to get the parts he needs for the UC. She's being held
Okay,
prisoner by
so
Majestic 12.
our allies want the parts for the UC to manufacture more cure, and the bad guys want the parts for the UC to manufacture more virus. Nice and clean and simple. Simple and clean is the way that it's making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Okay, it's a water supply / other poisoning spread made to look like an organic epidemic. Thank you. Silly me, I somehow missed that. Look at those fucking 2D cactuses there. 2D cacti. Check them out. Central California, we got fun and games. It is, of course, nighttime. How did I guess that it would not be daytime during this hostage situation?
The guards think it's a raid. They might decide to kill Savage's daughter.
I obey. I agree, RB, let's not get detected. Nothing but sniper kills for me this round. Nothing but weighing Biscuit for me this round. Hello. Lovely. All right. It's Biscuit weighing time. I can only rotate the chair so much because Slinky's actually at the foot of it right now. I was having the same problem that I've been having, where the weight keeps fluctuating as he moves, but I think it's about 564, which is good. It puts him at like 16 over where he was yesterday. That's a great gain. Just a little worrying, because you didn't gain any the day before that, Biscuit. Oh, what is this long yellow string that ended up on you for some reason? Where did that come from? Silly little guy. Yeah, he gained good weight. Ah, yes, of course. Cohen hid it in my home almost a year ago now. God, you're just such a cute little guy. I think his eyes are already changing color. I think they're already moving away from blue and towards whatever they're gonna eventually be. They're like less intense blue. They're moving towards gray. I imagine he might have gold eyes like his mama, but they might be like green instead. If his father had blue eyes, I don't know. Alright, Slinky, here's your baby. Fuck. Hey folks. Yeah, that's the biscuit bowl. That's where he goes when it's weigh-in time. What did I say, 64? Yeah, 64. Where is my notebook, actually? Write that down. As heavy as Mario. Alright. That's good. That's 4 grams heavier than he was this morning as well. Alright, keep gaining weight, little baby. I am still gonna try to get him to eat food after stream. For as long as I can. I am supposed to go visit Ellen tonight. I would like to still do that. How old is he? 4 weeks and 2 days, so pretty much solidly 1 month. I was thinking about that today. It was really funny how he was like, if they think it's a raid, they might kill his daughter. It's like, is this not a raid? We're not negotiating with them. He's under my chair. He's just the cutest little bug, and I love him so much. You gotta eat real food eventually, kitty. He is a little wobbly anytime he has to retract. I mean, Diesel Shot, aren't I just going to quick load if she dies? I could not, but then I feel like she's like guaranteed to die. Right, RB, right. I mean, yes, I can keep playing, but I would need to choose to keep playing and not just let her die if we were going to do that bet.
I've got a bogey. No, that's the one. Okay.
God damn it. See, that probably would have resulted in her instant death if I just continued that. Nice. Slinky's getting some food in. I really gotta pile the food in there. I really do think that it encourages her to nurse if she's extremely well fed. I can go back to feeding her a specific amount of food a day once the baby's weaned. Spotted bogies are among the most dangerous of the breed. Wow. Okay, so what's happening here is that these are supposed to be comically high gas prices. Because this is set in the future. But I have absolutely seen gas prices this high. Yeah. Christ. How prescient, indeed. Right now, like near me, it's lower. It's like 339 unleaded, but at the start of hostilities in Ukraine, I remember it was above $4 for all three. Oh good, I got a knife. I was really worried I wouldn't have access to combat knives during this mission. You want to tell me what the fuck is happening here? Fucking go in the hole. Oh my god. Hey, Stinker. Is this set in 2052? No, 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 not that one. Ah, the abandoned gas station. But of course there's no chip reader, or rather touch-to-pay apparatus. I found a body. Where did that come from? Yeah, there's no way to get these fuckers down the hole without going down yourself. It's very annoying. Fortunately, you can descend ladders while you are carrying a dude. Oh my god, Jesus. Why does it happen? Why do you drop off the ladder when you drop him? Does right-click also drop you off of ladders? No, it doesn't. Why do you drop off the ladder when you drop him? In the future, we'll return to cash for the aesthetic. A necessity also. Oh, okay, I guess that's just to peek through. Oh, I could shoot through it. Candy and soy food. Like real food, but is soy. Soy food, not real food, do not eat. Little drugs, little drugs, little drugs.
Sergeant, is that you?
Yep. I actually do still have some of this. I'm sure I don't know Brent. Oh, he's in the shitter. No, he's not. This place is empty. Where was that guy? How mysterious. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. This is non-interactive, even though it looks hella interactive. In video games, something has a danger prompt on it. Usually interactive. I'll take that. I'd like to take this opportunity to announce the launch of my new game company. Usually interactive. Yeah, Quoid, well, efficiency is not MJ12 strong suit. Can I ask you guys something? Where the fuck is this gas station? Like, what country is it in? Where are we? Where was the... I mean, were we in Paris when I was in that, like, plant? Where was that? Tong was in California. Oh, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Slick, Tessa. Very slick. Wait, who's that fumblingly trying to get onto the ladder over there? We got a bogey. We do have a bogey, though, is the thing. Why am I moving so slowly? Oh, because I'm crouched. I seem to recall that when we played Fortnite, instead of bogey, Minty would say bad man. Who? I'm gonna add this my owl impression. Well, I know that I can kill Bigman without them finding out about it. I know that I can break my legs with them finding out about it and compromise the entire mission because JC Denton has some of the worst platforming controls of any video game protagonist. Only slightly outpaced by Bubsy of Bubsy 3D. Shoot him in the head. Thank you. Ah! It worked last time. What the fuck, brother? I guess last time I just happened to shoot him swiftly enough that it did not activate the alarm. Okay, well, I'll just camp out up here then and wait for him to come around.
Bandit, he's close.
I see Diesel shot. He say bandit? Is that my code name? Windows in the garage door could be giving los. Me when I am trying to post advice in chat, but am also a YouTube poop. Ugh.
Visual.
Who is sounding the alarm? I can hear a young woman being shot. So it's like a camera. I don't understand how it wasn't... How they didn't find it the first time. That's how. Like that. You'll notice there's no alarm. God damn, dude. So yeah, you actually want to wait until he's at the extreme end of his route. Or not. Listen, I've been in this hole so many times. Oh yeah. Oh, there is a guy in here. I must have been in the other hole in the other roof last time, because I didn't see that guy. Don't mind the noise, I'm just picking up these binoculars which are completely useless, and no, I'm not. Okay, yeah, see, this is where I was before. Yes, okay. Problem is that there's two roof holes. I want the other roof hole.
Sergeant, is that you?
Close contact. Proceeding is...
Oh, immersive diesel shot. Just like in real life, you can be vaporized within seconds of dropping through a manhole.
Sergeant, is that you?
Contact. Proceeding is...
Wow. I've killed him in such a way that the death is not reported. I know it's possible to do. I feel like this is gonna get me noticed for sure, for sure. Case in point. I see Diesel Shot. Fucking let me drop this stupid goddamn motherfucking knife that I can't not pick up.
JC, I'm showing that a female just went down.
How can you tell? What, you have fucking Star Trek sensors? Oh, wait. I've got... Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I got a bit of line of sight here. I do have a bit of line of sight here. It's not really helpful. The fruit fly. See, there's no ladder on this hole. I could scale down it.
Sit out where I can see. Wait for him to move again. Target in sight.
That took so many tries and so much planning, and I can't even fucking one-shot him.
Checking the area. Possible contact.
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
Probably a good idea, Diesel Shot.
Checking the area. Possible contact.
What, did you hear that noise?
Yeah, false alarm, I guess. Curious. I was certain I heard something.
That's her. It must be. I can see tits. Fuck off!
Contact. Proceeding is discussed.
I do have 4 shots.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Contact imminent. Target in sight.
Okay, okay. Actually...
Step out where I can see.
God damn it. Okay.
Hello? Whoever's out there
There's
is in serious
nobody
trouble.
here. There's nobody here. There's nobody here. That's true, RB.
Subject is dropping. We have full sanction.
Holy fuck. I don't think the EMP... God, Jesus. I don't think the EMP is gonna work.
Hold it. Could be
Hello?
something.
Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
Did you ever wanted this?
Hold it.
Yeah, false alarm, I guess.
Curious.
RB, I think that they reacted to the throwing of the EMP by running away from the EMP. Rather rationally.
Father sent me.
building a unit in the ocean map.
All we need is a computer in the water.
Come on, let's go.
I'm not going
This is the best game ever
You wanna
made.
check it
Wow.
out? Great. Here's a map. Of the
I'll check it out. First, let's get you out of here. Wait here while I deal with the guards.
Right.
Okay, great. Yeah, I didn't think we were making it out of that one, but it was still fun.
Sergeant, is that you?
Wait for him to move again.
We killed this guy first, then this guy. Let's reload my weapon before I do any of this fucking shit. Cause it's the army guy who kills what's his face's daughter.
Who's there?
That's who I need to take out first because that's how the mission ends. Men in Black sees me, starts attacking me. Boom. Okay. My trusty 10mm, and they were kind enough to give me ammo for it. No, Arbit, at this point, she's not gonna get shot and killed because I took out the guys close. Oh, fuck off! I took out the guys closest to her. Oh wait, that's probably the thing I got the key for. There we go. Flawless, artful, masterful, a thing of beauty. Ditto. And for the dog. Okay. Oh, there was more than one dog, it transpires. Damn, that dog got me pretty good. Oh my god, there's another fucking dude over there. Oh, good. Oh, awesome, I found the fucking knife. Good, guys. Don't worry, guys, I found a fucking combat knife. All right, rest of this game should be super easy now. Are we good? I mean, how many more of these fuckers could there possibly be to kill? I feel like I can just tell her to book it now. Oh, who are those? No, those are just like regular drifters.
How's it going? Down, man. It's going down and it keeps going down. You're a long way from a city. How do you get by out here?
We were living in the gas station.
We were living in the gas station. How did I get down here? Oh, I fell, huh? That's not ideal. This is a while ago. Okay, this is after I killed the dogs. I feel like we're good, though. Okay, yeah. Oh, that does sound cool, our beat. I don't know, is it good for us? What kind of ammo does it take?
Your father sent me. You all right?
They caught me at the...
You really think that...
I'll win.
We'll talk about...
I'm not...
I'll check. Make a break.
Got it.
What was that gunshot noise?
Yes, you'll go to the ocean lab. You'll help me acquire a universal constructor.
Uh-huh.
Still looking at this Helios entity. Not sure how Paige can control it.
How's it...
There shouldn't be a revolver in Deus Ex 1. Rebreather, I'm afraid, RB.
Not in...
Okay, where are we going? What are we doing? I guess just back to the helipad, wherever that is. So out of touch that when you say Dylan, he thinks you're talking about Dylan Thomas, whoever he is. Oh, the corpses, I threw down the corpse hole. Wasn't that a marvelous time, viewer, when we were killing men and throwing them down the hole? Get up the John! Ah! Okay. Hoggies. Okay, where the fuck is the helicopter? Feels like just yesterday, I was playing this game for the first time, and I had to get MK to do a fucking insane amount of work to even get it in a state that it would be streamable. This is a long-ass motherfucking game. Like, is this, I'm sure it's just my imagination, but is this like the longest game that I've ever done via test custom?
Good, you both made it. Dr. Savage will be relieved.
Let me look at the completed test custom games.
I'm gonna make another try to reach the Ocean Labs UC.
Sure, I'll drop you off on the way.
Hat in Time, Strider, Psychonauts, Mario RPG, maybe. This Mario RPG was long. Metal Gear Solid 2, maybe, right? Metal Gear Solid 2 was pretty long. Revengeance I feel like was quick, actually. Umihara Kawase Shun. Everyone is saying games used to be long. This feels like so much longer than Twilight Princess. Also, though, I've been missing so many streams, as I'm sure part of it. I am going to be honest with you, Gary Savage. Kiwami? I was maybe doing Kiwami for longer. I'm going to be honest with you, Mr. Gary Savage. I could not give less of a shit. I understand that your world is very real to all of you fake people living inside this video game, but to me, it is some of the least interesting writing I've ever experienced in any work of media. I don't care about your international conspiracies. I don't care about the Grey Death that you invented. I don't care there's a government plot. I don't care about the gold. I don't care about the finance. Illuminati. Yes, this is considered a fantastic game. This is considered like a landmark game in the video game art form. I find the gameplay to be like serviceable. It's not my favorite kind of gameplay. Maybe, RB. It's not my favorite kind of gameplay. I'm definitely like not an ImSim person, but I find it to be serviceable for what it is and what it's trying to do. I find the plot to be repugnant. It kills me? What do you mean it kills me? Since when does that kill me? That's never killed me. What do I have damage on me already? No, I don't have any damage on me. How is it killing me? Where am I? Well, I'm back here?
Are you sure it's safe?
No.
Good.
You can't skip this fucking cutscene of the fucking elevator. I mean, helicopter flying away. Listen, it has the same number of syllables and the same syllable stress pattern as elevator.
Remember, this is how Tiffany was captured.
I can't save during his fucking dialogue. That's why I didn't drop a save. Because he fucking has to talk endlessly at the beginning of the fucking mission, and you can't save during dialogue. Or even after dialogue. Not surprised, RB. Really not surprised. What feels it for me?
Whoever's out there.
I would say that the reason Metal Gear Solid 2 probably took less time is that Metal Gear Solid 2 is like a game where you do something, and this is a game where you quick save, attempt something, and then die over and 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 over again. Oh, I think when I hit enter and it doesn't load, it's because my mouse is you've got to be kidding me. No. Thank you, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I'll drop a quick save as well. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I feel like I can overcome. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Thank you. That's very good of you. I feel like I can overcome a lot of gameplay jank if the story is good. Anthology of the Killer was super, super short, and also I adored the story, so it's a bad point of comparison. But like, in Anthology of the Killer, like the character would get stuck on shit, and like the camera would end up the wrong way, and like the controls would end up reversed sometimes, or like the advancement just wouldn't work. But it doesn't matter because it's like a 5-hour-long game. And it's adorable and wonderful. I feel like you could absolutely argue that this game is much more competently like coded. Thank you again, ZJ Mac. That's really good of you to donate to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. Kate told me that the first time she watched one of these streams, she had not seen the words Deus Ex associated with them, or just like didn't know what that was, and assumed that this was a Metal Gear Solid game. Unfortunately, none of the characters are gay enough for this to be a Metal Gear Solid game. Oh, is that like a underwater assassin? They're patrolling under the fucking water? Is that the situation here? Why they're doing like a weird waddle walk. Holy shit, dude. Why are they so much faster than me? Thank you. Why does that happen to the screen after I save? All right. Indeed, ZJ. Oh, I've met a dead wetsuit diver. Interesting. Check your 6. He could be anywhere. Indeed, he could be here. I can't help but notice that the turret doesn't seem to be able to hit me from this angle. Maybe just a little. He can just disappear when he wants to. Oh my god! See, the thing is, Diesel Shot, when I was devoting inventory space to the knife and the crowbar, I wanted the knife in my inventory. And you managed to convince me it's like, you need more inventory space than you've got. You want to be able to carry stuff around. The knife is just weighing you down because you have a sword and it's better than the knife. It's like, okay, great. You know what? I accept that argument. I value my inventory space. I want to be able to carry shit. But now, because every enemy has a knife, instead of like me lacking inventory space because of my imprudence in carrying around a knife, I am constantly having to fight to maintain inventory space because there's a million knives leaping into it all the time. This is like a problem that I couldn't have possibly been aware of when I was voluntarily carrying around a knife. Ooh, lockpick. I don't think I want to go down there. Unless one of my objectives is to go down there. Steal a mini sub. Okay. Okay. Is this the ocean lab? Or... No. Okay, the mini sub goes to the ocean lab. Poggies. I see now why they were selling a rebreather in the previous area.
URV bay is in this module. You might not hear from me again. Not sure if a microwave transmission can reach the ocean.
Microwave transmission, another conspiracy theory. This is going really well. I feel good about this. Let me just hack into this real quick. The alarm stops for some reason. Yep, he's gone. Saw him duck behind a box and then never saw him again. Okay. Okay. It's been a while since I did one of those. I used to do that with a combat knife, right? I used to run up to guys and go and kill them with the combat knife. I'd completely forgotten about that. Oh, what are my skills lists? What's my skill list look like right now? I have a lot of points. You know, I would love to level up pistol, but I don't think that I can, because it will only improve my 10mm usage, and I have so little 10mm ammo. Yeah, diesel shot. I think that means my allies. I have no idea, but yeah, I noticed that a while ago.
How?
I've been in contact with Dr. Savage.
I'm waiting for those guys to shoot me.
You'll have to open the sub bay doors. Use the security terminal.
Use the security terminal. I'm your wealthy governess.
Thanks.
Be discreet about it. It's
I
important
see,
to
diesel
everyone
shot.
that I keep my position here.
Caster. Oh, like Pollux and Caster, probably. Come on, scientist, just talk to me, man. Tech Shark Man. Off. Unlocked.
That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Open. Off. Great. Kind of assumed I was due for something like this. Alrighty.
You aren't supposed to be in here.
Oh, cry me a fucking river, buddy. Time to steal a mini sub. Woo! Ocean floor. Ocean floor. Ocean floor. Greasel. Okay. Building with the green beacon, did he say? Look out the window to the northeast. The building with the green beacon. Okay, I see it. Thanks, Stream Elements. You're a real pal for telling the viewer that it would mean a lot to me if they donated to get me a new one of these. Or a new camera, not a new one of these. I don't want another one of these, specifically. This is what I'm using right now. It's just tiny and cheap. And I want to use a real camera and be a real streamer. And I don't get money from anywhere else but the stream. so it would be ever so helpful. Oh, God. If you could donate and support the channel. What am I... You leave to the next part by interacting with the sub. Of course it's unclear. I thought I already interacted with the sub. I already went up to the mini submarine and clicked on it, and there's a loading screen.
We're counting on you, Jason. Don't come back until you've gotten the schematic from the Ocean Lab computer system.
Okay, man. Diesel shot. No, this is the part I got to by interacting with the sub. And now I can't come back until I get the schematic. Let's activate the old aqualung. Sometimes, but it's okay. Wait.
I'm me?
I am me. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $5. Okay, so the vibe I'm getting is that you don't go through the water. So, where do you go through? Well, I'm glad you asked, viewer. You see, it should be abundantly obvious to anyone. Oh, Robot Ghosty, I'm so fucking jealous. It should be abundantly obvious to anyone who has been... Oh, wait, can I just break through the window? He was like, look through the window to the northeast, go to that building. Can I just break... Oh, there's stairs up.
I'm me?
Kringus, thank you so much for the $25. Oh my god, thank you guys. You're being so good to me today. Thank you. Oh boy, won't I. Dude, you know what I felt this game was lacking? It was like a really smug AI telling me how everything I was doing was part of its keikaku. Ah! Here we go. Oh my fucking god, the fucking box, dude. Very good. Time to fight the Greasels. I have so little 10mm ammo, it's such a fucking heartbreak, dude. I would have saved it for this entire game if I had known it was gonna get so scanty. How does it take 3 sniper rounds to take one of these fucking things down, I ask you? Wait, nothing on him. Built Ford tough. Yeah, Trash Shuffer. Deus Ex has a ton of shit. It also has grays, but the somebody doesn't have a swimming animation. Somebody's fucking T-posing. Oh, hey, man. Video games. It's Christmas time in the city. Don't worry, guys, I'll be fine. I actually will be fine. Okay. Now, was the Greasel that I... No, there are Greasels down there. Yeah, reload. Good call. This is so stupid. He's just drifting around in a T-pose. Oh, fuck. Stop dropping off. I don't know why you do that. Why can you spit out of the water? Great question, Skull Mandible. I think about one more stream, maybe even less than one stream. Door strength infinite. Aw, the Greasel didn't have the key? Brutal. It's nice to be swimming along the surface of something so that I'm not constantly losing breath. I feel like there's gonna be Greasels. Call me crazy. But I just met you. Those are not the lyrics. Okay, the fucking samurai sword one-shots the Greasels, because of course it does. I could get in there with one of my lockpicks. There's a Greasel still here, apparently. Cool. Strange how many Greasels there are in Greasel House. Here, isn't this fun if I like sit like this viewer? It's like you and I are like hanging out in the living room and I'm playing Deus Ex. Oh my god. This part is so annoying. Viewer, do this part for me. The DOT from a projectile seems quite punishing when you consider what good tracking the projectile has. It's funny when you get really close to a door with your weapon, because then it makes it clear like, oh, what is this thing, like a needle? Because like the fake perspective trick they do to give the impression that you're holding the weapon in your hand suddenly falls apart. Welcome to the Greasel house. Please don't feed the Greasel mouse. So, okay, that's another weird genetically engineered booba. Yeah, so like they got the Greasels and they have those like lion things and they have grays, which makes it seem like, the government is concealing aliens, but actually it's even stupider than that. So I think that actually the government like genetically engineered the aliens. It is a very X-Files plot. I feel like there's an X-Files episode where it's like, look Scully, aliens, real aliens. I knew it all along that there were aliens in the world. And then Scully was like, oh Mulder, you fucking idiot. Can't you tell that these are just genetically engineered human beings that the government did with the smallpox vaccine? Bremy, it's fine. I'm just coasting along the top. It's totally chill. So that was sealed. It said sealed. It was not locked. I think that there's this one over here that's locked. And I think that I will spend one of my 2 lockpicks to get through it. That's actually true. I feel like I haven't recited one of these in a while, but you can totally join our Discord, and it's like pimp and cool, and everybody in the Discord has a good time 100% of the time. And I read every message posted in it. That's not an exaggeration. That's not a lie. I do not respond to every message posted in it, but I get a notification on my phone every time somebody posts a message in my Discord server. And sooner or later, I read every single one. And you can give me money. That'd be tight. That'd be pimp. IMO. You can't carry any more med packs. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. On account of how I just started healing myself with my battery power instead. Are you kidding me? Is that the only thing that was in here? Was a med pack and nothing else and nothing else and no key and no nothing? On God? That's crazy. Honestly, I'm quite comfortable. I mean, I am applying a rubric of judgment to every message because I do decide whether or not each message needs to be deleted. Sometimes one of my mods gets to the message before I can. And I'm grateful when that happens. Okay, that door is locked, but there's nothing useful behind it. The other door is sealed. It's possible that I might have to get out of the water, find some kind of door unsealing mechanism, activate the door unsealing mechanism, return down to the water, and then go through the door that's presently sealed. Uh-huh. Yeah. Of the doors down here, one is locked with infinite strength. One is just, it has a sign on it that says sealed. And then another one can be lockpicked open, but there's only a med pack behind it, and not even a nano key, which is what I was hoping for, which is bullshit. This guy does not have anything. I have already verified. Again, this kind of situation where you would like, want to see a nano key? Hope you see a nano key. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot I ran through like a million rooms of active fire. What, bitch, what the fuck is the deal with these goddamn motherfucking boxes? You might be able to go through that door. I might have the key to that door. I'll take these. Take the lockpick as well, for sure. Multi-tool sounds great, thanks. This is a key I picked up. Ooh, are my knees stuck on a stupid little 2-foot by 2-foot box? Like an idiotic mechanic, like why the fuck is that in the game even? No, okay, so I don't have the right code, but what I do have is a lockpick. I do suspect that the entire time the game is paused and I'm picking my way into this lock, probably I'm also taking damage from that turret. So my suspicion is that when I hit escape and play the game again, I'm just gonna die. Not quite. Now here's the thing about this room, is that there's a lot of good shit in it, and I'm greatly esteemed to find so much good shit, but there's no nano key, which is really what I would hope to find before I returned to the swimming area, because I don't have a way to proceed right now. Actually took almost no damage there, that was kind of pimp. Okay, this is definitely like whence I came initially. This area is secure. Oh, do you think I need to use a computer to do it? Absolutely. Okay, hang on. So I was kind of hoping that my Sabat would punch through that camera. Or that turret, rather. It did happen eventually. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I might know the login. This might also be Tech and Sharkman or whatever. This also might just turn off the turrets. Actually... So I think all that did was give lore. Let me check that again. Yeah. Okay. So, that was useless. I will still go into that room to get all that shit before I proceed. Yeah, it's like, oh, why did the turret shoot the security guard to get to the other side? Why did the turret shoot the security guard? They're actually having a problem with their turret security, and it was just like attacking everybody. And that's just like, I'm immersed in the sim when I read those words. It's so funny that this game has taken me longer than Metal Gear Solid 2. That makes so much sense. Least surprising stream fact. Alright. charge on up and let's head out of here. Very nice. I did not get hung up on the box. I hate getting hung up on the box. Okay, here's the thing. Oh, do you think maybe... Well, so I got multi-tools, right? Do you think maybe if I interact with that thing on the wall... I don't think that's like a control, John. I feel like that's just like a camera. It's absolutely just like a camera. I don't know what that did for me. Are any of these screens interactive? Because that would just be pimp. It would just really be pimp. Okay, for a second I thought I was going to be stuck down there, which would have been really funny. Does not unseal the door. Turning off the camera, I don't see why it would unseal the door. That wouldn't necessarily make a ton of sense. Like, as long as the camera is detecting anything, the door will remain. My guess, if I had to guess, is that there is a nano key somewhere down here that opens this door, which is clearly designed to be opened with a nano key because its strength is infinite, that I've just missed because it's... No. Because it's impossible to find a tiny blue object underwater. You know. A blub blub blub. A blub 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 blub. A blub blub blub. It's also like specifically really dark in here. I could waste another lockpick going through this door. Damn, that's mean. It takes 3 picks to go through there normally, and the only thing in there is a health pack. Did you hear that? Something was shooting at me. What was shooting at me? From where? What was shooting at what? Where? Oh, control panel. I bet you this unseals the door. Am I gonna have to fucking aim at it as I bob up and down? That's incredibly annoying. Okay, I bypassed the device. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! This looks like a mode of progression. Give me the hazmat suit. You don't have enough room to pick up the hazmat suit. Time to start dropping my ballistic armor I never use. Oh, did you see how they kind of ragdolled? That was cute. Please. Not regeneration. That's fine. Give me the aqua lung. Ooh. Oh! The building with the green beacon was underwater. Am I under a roof right now? That's an incredible question, actually. What happens if I go up? Let's find out. I don't think I'm gonna get anything. I think I'm probably under a roof right now and I'm gonna die. Yeah. Not happening. Okay. Whew. Oh, maybe it's not a roof. Maybe we're just very, very deep underwater. We did take a sub to get there, so that would make sense. Right. I guess I didn't expect to be moving between the buildings of a deep sea base outside of a vehicle. Okay, this is like where you first go down into the water. So let me just replay the section that I just replayed, because I encountered something completely unforeseeable that killed me very swiftly. See, that's the thing, is that often in real life you encounter something completely unforeseeable that kills you very swiftly. So it's just like another mode of immersion that the game has at its disposal. What's unlocked? Oh. Okay, I think this door over here is also just sealed with a secure John. This might be where the gunfire was coming from, though. Might or might not be worth going through here. Oh no, it's still sealed. Interesting. Does that have its own thingamajig to interact with? Unseal it? Hey, Slinky. Do you want your kid or do you want to leave? Do you need the box? I don't think she needs the box. I don't think she's trying to leave. She doesn't look like she's trying to leave. She's just meowsing. Boy, is she meowsing. Do you want out or do you want your kid? Either is available to you. I see I was draining the battery for kind of a while there. Here's the ultimate aversion. What if you fucking drowned miles beneath the surface at the bottom of the ocean? Right, I forgot. I dropped a ton of these. I don't like that I occasionally hear like an alarm and shooting. Immersed in water sim. Maybe she does want her test. Occasionally she does want to snuggle with me. Even though most of the time she's just agitated by me. Or by her kid and takes it out on me. She's making noises. I fucking can't see anything. Okay. So I'm a little concerned about my ability to make it into that building, I guess, because I don't really understand how you get into it. She's cleaning her kid. She figured out what she needed. Yeah, I guess the main thing is just that I don't understand how I'm supposed to get into the building. I do really enjoy JC Denton's glorping and glopping as he drowns. Yeah, I would say that my main problem that I'm having is just that it's like not super clear how you enter the building. And when you're like swimming, this is common in video games, when you're in a water area, generally speaking, you move very slowly. And so like even under the best of circumstances, it can be tough to like navigate underwater to find where you're trying to get to. See, it makes sense that wouldn't work, because if I broke the window, then the entire compound would just flood, and I wouldn't be able to explore it anyway. So the vibe I'm getting here is that there's maybe not an exterior entrance to this building, specifically the building that I was directed towards. So probably I'm gonna want to check out up there instead, and maybe there's an entrance up there, and then it will take me down, because I don't know, it looks like the complex is sort of built into the rock. And then like that might take me down into, I guess really I should be looking for something to go up into, huh? Let me just check what that building is called and then look up how you are supposed to get into it. Okay, that isn't helpful. Deus Ex Green Beacon Building. 12th mission, Subbase Ocean Lab and Missile Silo. The crew modules cannot be reached by swimming and can only be reached by traveling through the interior structure of the Ocean Lab. Is that right? Greasel Lab, enter the partially submerged room. There's a door that's locked by a keypad. I see. So this is entirely the wrong way. This is nothing. This is wholly superfluous. There's no reason to go that way. The rest of the advancement is in this area here. Oh, Biscuit's nursing again. Slinky woke him up to nurse. Oh, that's wonderful. Great job, Slinky. I wonder if she was hesitant to nurse just because we were running out of her dry food. We weren't out of her dry food. We didn't run out until this morning when I went to get more. But it may be that she saw we were low and maybe she was like rationing her use of it. So somewhere in here, there's a door that's unlocked via a keypad. I would imagine it's the one down here to the left. I didn't see a keypad. Yeah, I don't really see a keypad is the thing. Now, viewer, I know that I can have some very strident opinions that I maybe I can overstate them sometimes. I may have been known to exaggerate. I feel things very strongly. And usually, yeah, I don't feel middlingly about a lot of things. It's possible that that clouds my judgment and my ability to make objective judgments, especially about something as like inherently subjective as an experience, as like a work of narrative media. But I would say that modeling an entirely outdoor area underwater where you can swim through it, but you have to swim through it very, very slowly while also running out of oxygen and then health, so that you are like constantly being drained of resources the entire time you're in it, and also moving really, really slowly. And also there's a filter over the screen, so it's really difficult to just get visual data in general about where you're going. And to like have that whole part of the experience that serves no practical purpose in advancing the story whatsoever, but to obfuscate that fact from the player in like 5 different ways is incredibly disrespectful to the player's time. Okay. Yes, the Greasel Lab. Drop down the ladder to partially submerged room. There's a door that's locked by a keypad. In that room, there's a door that's locked by a keypad? Is there? Maybe there is. Okay. All right. That first room where I assumed that the door was unlocked by a key, a literal key, a nano key. Maybe that there's a keypad in there. So let's go find out. It's funny, the walkthrough gives you the code for the keypad. The walkthrough does not indicate where the keypad is in the room. Oh, is it hidden behind the cube, maybe? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself in the fucking ass. Okay. Do I know the code to it? I don't think so. So we will be bypassing it instead. The walkthrough did have the code. I'd feel guilty about just using the codes that I look up from walkthrough, especially since I have the resources to get through it. Brevi. They have a second sealed door. They have 2 other sealed doors. One of which is unlocked by a red pad, not a keypad. One of which just straight up cannot be opened. And then this one is unlocked by, all 3 of those have different ways of opening them. Oh, advancement bonus, fun. I really liked how little of that level was relevant to the actual main path of advancement. How like you entered the first waterlogged room and there was like countless waterlogged rooms filled with enemies beyond it, so that you would naturally want to go in there and clear them out and investigate. And then when you found a way to access the exterior of the structure, you would assume that you were going in that direction, as opposed to stopping literally as soon as you reach that area and looking behind a cube. Ocean Guard and Kraken. It's nice that I can access the computer from the far side of it. Oh, okay, never mind then. I wish I was as chill as my cats. I love Biscuit so fucking much, man. I'm just gonna like lie on the floor after this. Egon, like Egon Spengler from Funny. Oh, Egon Schiele. That's just a real artist in real life. I think I need to bypass you. Need the icebreaker, do you? I mean, I did it. I done did the dang thing. Okay, I think I just take damage and also expose my viewers to an epilepsy risk because of the flashing light. I love you, Biscuit. It is locked. That being said, I do have 4 lockpicks. I could get through it. Oh, there's a Greasel. Sorry. Oh, good. The Greasel's dead. Oh, bad. I'm dying. I will be dead. What am I still taking damage from? The Greasel poison? Is there another Greasel What? What the fuck are you? Oh, that's a Karkian. Listen, man, I never read Homestuck, alright? I'm probably just gonna pick this lock, if I'm being honest. Biscuit is sleeping on the floor so sweetly. You are one egotistical woman. That's what Funny Raiden says in Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, I really like how dark this part is. Me to every single screen in Deus Ex. No wonder it was unplayable when the darkness settings were broken. The entire game is so fucking dark anyway. This is nice. I appreciate that these are just like some rooms with incidental bullshit in them. Never mind, there's a Greasel. Why did I think for even a second? Yeah? UC also creates the tangible threat of a gay goo scenario. You gotta watch out for that. The design of an organism that is so evolutionarily advanced as to overwhelm the current ecosystem. Why, that's humanity, isn't it? Why do you have a skull in here? Honestly, if I was in JC Denton's place, I'd be freaking the fuck out right now, being so far beneath the earth. No. Oh, she's cleaning him. She loves him so much. She really does just love him so much. It's clear that, I mean, it's a little dismal to fatalistically just be like, oh, the baby has given Slinky's life meaning. It's like, well, she's, you know, a living being. Her life doesn't have to have a purpose in order to be fulfilling. But I do high-key think that the baby has given Slinky's life meaning. Sad to see her have to exit her own kittenhood so young, so young. Do you think I'm doing anything here? It makes a different noise when I hit it. That doesn't mean that this is doing anything, even remotely. We'll just do 5 more. Okay. Well, I guess I'll pick this lock then, video game. Oh, you're so cute. I'm gonna touch his little toe beans. Slinky might maul me, but it's gonna be worth it. No, she bit and swatted me very gently. So I respected her boundaries. Unfortunately, I think that cats are probably too dumb to learn something like, violence doesn't get my boundaries respected, but being gentle does. Oh, I didn't realize the Dragon's Tooth was like 5 hits at once. That explains why it's not effective against them. Okay, there we go. This is interesting, what's happening here. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. There's a room that's too fucking dark to see anything. Oh, hi, sweetheart. Hi. Did you want some time with Tess? Is that what you wanted, sweetie baby? Hey, kitty. Don't you drink from this? I think this is Amber's ice melt from yesterday, so it shouldn't really have anything hazardous in it, but nevertheless. Okay, man. I don't see the pieces coming together. I also lack any multi-tools. This is like a much worse version of the dig off the dialogue. Come, Denton, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the part, and Helios. Damn, that's a really big spider over there. What if I said, like, fuck this entire game, though? Ooh, new elevator coming down. Poggies. Hope I can ride that, and it'll be fine, and I don't have to interact with anything down here. Fingers crossed that I'd correctly divined the path of traversal, and I am not just going up to an irrelevant part of the complex, and the place I actually need to go remains down there. There's like dead guys up here, right? Dead guys usually means you're on the right path, I feel like. Dead end, though, often does not mean that you are on the right path. I don't have any fucking multi-tools. There's another turret over here. Okay, I'm definitely getting a, like, this part is completely irrelevant vibe, which they like to do in this game a lot. See the entire sequence where I was outside of the... Can I press the fucking button? Is there a fucking reason you're not letting me press the fucking button? See the entire sequence where I was outside the dome, just swimming around and it did nothing. Okay, right, so there is a big scary spider down here. What you need to do is find... What the fuck am I here to do again? Locate the schematic. Fuck you. That could be anywhere. And realistically anything. That's a communicator. Over there is how I got down here in the first place. What do we think? I mean, it's possible that some corpse somewhere has like a key. Nothing was up there. There's like no way to proceed up there, I'm pretty sure. I'm worried that there's no way to proceed down here. Okay, so this is like something, right? Okay, here we go. Damn, my reserves are depleted, brother. Okay, this is something, this is something. This is like probably what you do. Oh, I'm being irradiated, I think. Okay. What's over there? It's none of my business. I feel like this is a ways back, because I did like a lot of just like running past spider droids. Right, I like ran in here and then went down the thing. Let's go, let's get that regen ticking, baby. It's nice that I really hadn't noticed it before, but with this, like, this regen is powerful enough that I can kind of ignore dangerous areas and damage. Doesn't really matter. Okay, we turn the corner here. Great. Doing great. Genuinely doing great, though. I'm not being sarcastic. This is really good. Hit this button. We're gonna wait for that to come down. Nice. It's also anytime I'm not. Yeah, hang on, let me heal myself real quick. So the thing about this area is that it seems to be solely a dead end filled with nuclear waste. Right? Is that is the impression that I get? A ba 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 ba. Look, the lights are being drawn on top of my sword. Look at that. That's so cringe. Look at that. Wow. Boo. I didn't notice that was happening before. Wow. Yeah, Koi, the thing is that this is a video game, and the way through this video game is in one of these stupid, in real life, functionally pointless dead-end rooms. Maybe the entire left fork in the spider room is a... Uh-oh. Maybe the entire left fork in the spider room is a diversion, you know? Oh, I took some damage there, huh? Maybe if I stick to the right wall as I go through this spider room. Like, genuinely, though, right? No, god damn it. I mean, going that way did allow me to avoid many of the spiders. Of course, I cannot save during dialogue. There was another elevator on the far side. I did see it earlier. I had forgotten about it. Maybe this one won't lead to a nuclear waste room. Also full of spiders. We love that. So the thing is that I think that this is also a dead end. I would be happy to be proven wrong. Love to be wrong when I say things that are dismal. I would love to hear that it was not a dead end and is actually the way through the level. And yet... yeah, that didn't do anything. Ow. Okay. Hoggies. I really feel like I have fully explored every other option than the original elevator that I went up. So, it's looking like the original elevator that I went up, that I did think was a dead end, because it super looked like a dead end. Oh god, it could be under the water. I neglected to consider that it could be under the fucking water. I don't think so, though. Here, I might get a code off of this thing. Regeneration not doing so hot right now. How would I get out of here? There is a body floating. I did notice that. Ooh, he had an augment upgrade on him. Hoggers. This is such a fucking hostile environment and experience. It's actually crazy. Why am I moving so slowly? Am I ducking? Did I hit caps lock so I'm moving at half speed? What happened? This is so fun. It's actually crazy. I love how there's like no point to anything here. It really makes it feel like a real world to me. Right on, RV. It's just like everything is so empty and lifeless. I have often thought when playing a game like Mario Odyssey or Banjo-Kazooie that the world didn't feel real because there were too many exciting things in close proximity to each other. And that for the world to really be impactful, for it to really be believable, that ideally I would want most parts of most spaces to be entirely extraneous. What's up? So, what did I get from that thing that I read in the water? Login and password, MJ12 and Skywalker, like funny Star Wars. Activate bridge. Camera status fucking off. Woo! Yay! Can I use the same login again? Yay! Wow. Is this a teleport out machine? Is that what we learned? Okay, what do I do? I don't have to make my way back to the sub, do I? That would be insanely fucked up. There's not a way back up from here. Are you sure? There's not a way. Did you just get back up from here? Oh. Is that computer anything? No. And if it is, I left a save there. I think I can hopefully run through this level fairly swiftly. I feel like I have a pretty good conception of the shape of the space of it, the shape of the water, because of how many times I've been through here. Yeah, no, I'm going the right way. I got an incoming transmission. Oh yeah, no, I would love lore and story and dialogue, dude. Yes, Arbeat, I just did. You missed it.
Helios intercepted your transmission. We accessed the Ocean Lab computer.
You accessed the Ocean Lab computer? What are you, English not your fucking first language? You want access.
Meanwhile, we will be manufacturing a cure to the virus.
A cure? Do you have any idea how easy it will be for me to make a new virus? All I have to do is find a very large prime number and multiply.
Suck a dick.
And all we have to do is crack the code.
Suck a dick.
Mathematically unlikely. As are your chances of leaving the Ocean Lab, by the way.
Your next page. Your greatest strength was
Who was he?
Now we know everything, including your present location.
Always the optimist. You would need an army to attack me at Area 51, and pretty soon, if the missile is accurate, your X-51 will be a thin, gray smudge where Vandenberg used
I appreciate that we've reached the point in the game where characters are posturing at each other like that, because that usually happens near the end of its story. Damn, I do not have much battery left. This is a shame. In a... Oh no! Oh no! Oh, so ironic. Oh, it's eminently ironic. Wouldn't you agree, Walton Goggins? What's my name? Albert Whisker. Oh wait, he's Walter Goggins. Look at his name.
If you
where the fuck am I? What? Where the fuck am I? Wait, what?
You know that I have the same.
No, not a boss fight, dude.
With the exception that I have a
holy shit! The last thing I needed. Stop shooting me with plasma. Let me hit you with my sword. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Ooh, I have a new version of the firmware. Well, this'll be a good fight.
Oh, man. What a stupid fucking game. I think it was an edgelord who said, after I talked about my friend saying that this was a dismal shooter for 10-year-olds, that it was plainly a shooter for 15-year-olds. There was a guy down there, but fuck him. Everything's chill, don't even trip. Gunther could probably die that quick too. Kringus thought that you could fight him at Area 51, but it's not the case. Took 2 hits instead of 1, it's true. JC doesn't have enough quips. JC is a... Here's the thing. I think that JC Denton is a repugnant character. I don't know what kind of protagonist you could have that wouldn't be repugnant given this setting and these events. It's like... The entire thing is this like bullshit international espionage situation. It's like... it would have to be a different game written by a different person to have compelling character relationships. Oh, the sub-bay doors are open. I have a bay like that. The guy is, the sub-bay doors are closed and I need to open them. Guys, I need to open the sub-bay. Open the sub-bay doors, please, Hal. Well, I hope I have a multi-tool or that login I got works. Ah, here we go. MJ12 Skywalker. Nope. I'm ready to say it. I'm ready to say it. Hang on, where's my sunglasses? I'm in. Okay, we good? Ah! Wow, dude. Slinky found a place to bed down next to her son's pillow. That's super sweet. I would love to do... Where's my duder? I don't know if I can find it. There's a lot of shit piled everywhere. I've been kind of a mess lately. I don't know if I can resist playing Silk Song after I finish streaming this game. I don't know. The thing is that I want to play Silk Song, you know? You guys might not understand.
Leave me alone.
My dude, if it were not for the laws of this land.
Mind your own business.
Holy fuck, why do you guys suck so much?
Dr. Savage is waiting for you on the roof of the command.
Dr. Savage is waiting for me on the roof of the command module. I can show sword. I don't know you, and I don't care. What are the Oblivion characters doing? They shoot their weapon. It's like super quick. I don't even want to try to do it that fast because I know I'm gonna hurt myself or the chair or the sword. What's the guard? I think the Fool's Guard is when you have your tip pointed down. There's a specific guard that I think is really cool. If any of I know we have like a couple fencers in the Discord. So if any of you are watching presently, you gotta tell me. There's like a guard where, so like obviously, normally, you're approaching someone, this is the defensive posture, right? Sword in front of you, tip up, okay? This is a position, this is not a good fencing sword, but I'm just using it to demonstrate the pose. Tip up, and you can use this to, you know, meet your opponent's cut wherever it lands, try to bat them away, you know? You have a lot of leverage here. There's something called, I believe the Fool's Guard is when you approach with the tip of the sword down, which is not safe, but you're doing that because you are trying to provoke your opponent into attacking along an obvious line that you can easily counter. And it actually only takes a flick of the wrist, just a little bit longer, to get the tip up into a good position. So like, in this situation with the tip up, the blade in the guard is blocking a lot of access to the top half of your body. With the blade down, seems like a great point for an attack, but then you twitch it up, and then you can try to deal with them. There's a variation on the Fool's Guard, I don't remember what it's called, where you adopt an even less safe posture to invite an even more unsafe, even more obvious attack. It's not, what is this called when you approach the person like this? It's an Elden Ring. It's not a real stance. I forget what this is called. It's on light greatswords. It's not this, but the famous stupid moron idiot's guard. It's similar to that. It's like this. So your sword is really far out from your body. It's called like wing stance or something. It's not waterfowl dance, which is why I'm confused. Your sword is really far out from your body. It's not blocking the line of attack, but your point is actually directed at your opponent so that, and you approach like with your feet in the appropriate position to like brace with force behind the heel and again sweep into an effective guard. It's essentially the same idea of starting at a point where you can rotate into a good guard, except instead of just twitching up, you have to go like further in. Anyway, I do think that this looks really cool and intimidating, and also kind of stupid because you are very poorly protected. Hey, Slinker. I feel like you gotta warn Biscuit not to take up the sword more than Slinky. Okay. What is that called? Wing stance Elden Ring. Yeah, I think it's literally called, it is literally called wing stance, yes. Ew, my fingers smell like cat food, gross. Wing stance is the Elden Ring pose where you just hold the sword out horizontally from your body. And then you have to, it's not really good. It looks very impressive, but in terms of like channeling force into a swing, not the best way to do it. Okay, what are we doing? I quite like Galentine's suggestion of the famous stupid moron idiot's guard for the even less safe version of the Fool's Guard. Yeah, how could I tell you're about to start shooting at me, dude? It's crazy that this mission isn't even fucking over yet. Everybody just has plasma. Oh no. Everybody just has plasma weapons in this late stage as well. God, really? You're gonna shoot me? Real original, buddy. Could you be any more cliche? What, that didn't do it? Oh, I would love to sit through a fucking loading screen again. What do you mean it's already in use by player? It wasn't, I just clicked on it. Off, unlocked, open, off, log out. What the fuck is the issue here? What the fuck is the issue here? Oh no, dude. Is it fucking bugged? Dude, no. No, dude. What the fuck was that? Okay, enter it from the water, I guess. Maybe I just wasn't close enough to it, even though it had the interact prompt up. You save. I am nearly free, actually. It's definitely gonna end tomorrow, but I'm gonna go until I get, like, the breakdown at the end of this mission that's like, good job, here's a bunch more expertly written dialogue that reveals the next intricately woven layer of this plot. Regular Zebra, I don't know if I can restrain myself from playing Silksong. I just want to play Silksong so fucking badly. I wonder how long I will have spent playing this. Actually, does it give you an amount of time? Playtime, we're at 20 hours right now. It feels so much longer. That must not count, you know, all of my... Oh yeah, no, the Steam will tell me. Steam will tell me how long the game has been running for. 41 hours. That's bad. Listen, I know that involves a lot of troubleshooting off stream as well, but that's still time spent with the game. Nice. Okay, RB, fine. Oh man, yeah, I gotta make it all the way back over there. That blows. Okay, hang on. Sploosh. I hope you guys are ready for a very slow swim. Wait, where am I supposed to meet the fucking dude? On top of the sub-basis command module just on shore. Like up there? Fuck, dude. What? What? Okay, this is good. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Do you think he's up there? They said just on shore. It's unlocked, good. I hear the helicopter. Dude, I'm so eager for my freedom right now. This level was so obnoxious. Oh, knife! I was literally about to make a joke that I would have the knife. It's really funny how I killed that dude with 2 hits of my sword. Now you're my friend, right, pal?
You made it. How long until the UC is up? Tonight, if the schematics are accurate. But we have another problem.
Okay.
Page said he was launching a missile at Vandenberg. Exactly. His troops occupied a silo to the north of here. Has he made any demands? The launch sequence has started. No demands. They want to wipe us out.
That's reasonable.
I'll have Jock get me there as quick as he can. Good. Hey, thanks again for saving my daughter.
It really sounds so much like Tom Kenny.
Something from the lab. A token of my appreciation. Not necessary.
I'm just glad she's all right.
Take it. You might want to upgrade your systems. Sooner or later, you'll have to face Bob Page.
That's true. Thanks for the upgrade, brother.
We'll take care of Tom.
Let's go.
Yay! Yay! Yeah. Yes, Trash Huffer. Bob Page. I know, it's ridiculous. Ooh, this is practically a sunny day in the park.
I doubt it still works on all of the doors.
End transmission. Let's save the game. What's my goal? Abort the launch of the nuclear missile. Sounds good to me, brother. Viewer. 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 Darling viewer, beloved viewer, wonderful viewer, precious viewer. Thank you so much for watching me stream Deus Ex. I would especially like to thank those of you who donated to support the streams. I got so much money from you guys today. Kringus and ZJ Mac and Orfishings and Maddox Kent and an anonymous donor. Thank you guys so much. Can't do this job without you. Can't afford to do cameras without you. Can't live or eat without you. I hope you will join me tomorrow for the last Deus Ex stream. Let's boat this pass. Bye for now. Enjoy the raid. See ya.